All right, guys, I clicked some buttons. I don't know if this works. Hopefully it does. I was banned from Twitch. I did nothing wrong, but I'm back now. I did nothing wrong whatsoever. I was banned from Twitch for being too powerful. Hopefully I'm unbanned now after 1 day. I was banned from Twitch. I was banned 1 day. But I'm back. Why are you here? Because I'm too fucking strong! You can't hold me down! I'm gonna win regardless! The whole world could try to bring me down, but they will never succeed! A champion's mentality is too strong! How many YCSs have you won? Let us know. 3! And I'm about to win something even more important than a YCS. That's a meta weekly. Everyone on YouTube, if anyone's watching on YouTube, I'm actually streaming on both right now. Ankh figured out a way to stream on YouTube and to Twitch. Pretty fucking impressive. Pretty impressive. I just heard my voice twice, so let me mute that. They really thought they could defeat me. Twitch really thought. Twitch doesn't know that I got the backing of 500 powerful duelists. Alright, I have about 1 minute to submit my deck list. That's enough time, right? I don't want to take this shit. I'm taking my 60 card deck, bruh. Guys, I don't think I sent my thing in time. I have to send my deck list ASAP. You have incomplete decks. Go fast! Alright, I'll just take the pure deck because it's already built. There's no time. Gone. Alright, let me tell you guys what happened with the Twitch ban. Everyone lock in. Everyone on YouTube and Twitch. I got banned on Twitch. Some absolute dumbass comes on my stream and disrespects my country. He was a first-time chatter. I've never seen the person in my life. Started disrespecting my country. So what am I gonna do? Am I gonna defend my country or am I gonna sit here like a little bitch and take it? I don't think that person knows who the fuck I am. I will never disrespect him. I will never allow disrespect to my country, even if it meant not just a ban of Twitch, but even if it meant my life. I will defend my country with my dying breath. And what happened? I defended myself and my country. I simply banned him after. I called him a few bad words. He called me a few bad words, like, you know, like fat ass, idiot, whatever. And then I simply banned him from the chat and it was finished. He got his fucking dumbass friends to report me and Twitch banned me for 7 days the day before Yummy got released. Twitch protected the harasser instead of the harassed. It's my stream. I'm not even going on other people's streams and talking shit. This happened on my stream. How the fuck can any human allow that? Anywho, that's a thing of the past now. They banned me for 7 days. And 24 hours after the ban, they unbanned me. I streamed for 8 hours on YouTube. And now, we're gonna win the Meta Weekly. 8 hours on YouTube, 8 hours on Twitch. Let's fucking go. Guys, how do I figure out when the round is? Who's in the Meta Weekly? Is the round up? How do I check my round, who I play? Yo, I'm where's my matches? In progress. What the helly? View match, auto DQ. Not yet. Check in. Check in. Let's go! Hello, make a room. Are you guys ready? Still have time to add Elf. Elf is shit. Still time to add. Guys, I would like you guys to know while I'm here, do not play Link Spider or Sprite Elf in your Yummy decks. Or Typhon's not that bad. Don't play those two. Unless you guys enjoy useless cards, play them. Like if you enjoy useless cards, you should definitely play them. Typhoon is also shit. But we just had a thing on YouTube. Everyone thinks those cards are good, but they're all ass. Alright, I'm gonna go find my room. Let's go. Can we know why they're ass? Do you guys know who Sydney Sweeney is? I don't. I have a girlfriend. I only look at her, but I heard from friends that who that person is. I heard she has a big bum, like she has a big ass, right? Like you would say she has the biggest ass out there. Link Spider is even more ass. Sprite Elf is even more ass. Don't play it. If you're an ass man, play Sprite Elf. I'm gonna give you guys you guys are gonna get forehead. You're gonna get forehead and hairline the rest of the way. But what if we're ass guys? Then play it. If you like ass, play Link Spider and play Sprite Elf in Yummy. Nice. My whole hand got revealed. Nice, guys. Oh, do you guys like the forehead? What do you guys think? Well, that's not good. Your op is checking the VOD to check the hand. Sprite Elf I get, but Link Spider is... You guys know how much I hate Futsu, or hated. Now it's not that bad. That will never happen with this shit. Because those cards are just ass. I'm breaking the board. Lock in. All right, so well. How do you play around Nib with the Link Spider? Oh my god. I might get banned a second time. But yeah, I do have to focus here, guys. Senza Fua, Senza Lucius. This tells me there's no Draco Tail cards in the hand. So that's an obvious like take there. So there's no Draco Tail cards in the hand. The question is now, what are the other cards? So the other cards is gonna be Femena. Okay, so this is gonna go Femena effect. Okay. So it could be there's three unknowns here that are unknown. Got it. So three unknowns. I'm gonna go ahead and say 2 real hand traps and 1 shitter. Could be a double hand trap. Power to Fua. And a Femena. I think we could figure out one of them now. We could not. We'll figure out. Interesting camera. Lucius! Oh! Yo, that's a misplay from the opponent. The opponent had to get rid of Arthalion. Yo. That's a misplay. You know what that means? We're in the opponent's head already. We're in the opponent's head. All right, we're gonna need our Piri raise map here to get Cup C, so let's lock in. All right, we got max seed. Response. Hello, response. No, I want to show you guys my amazing hairline. That is obviously very amazing. Let bro think. Hell no. What the fuck? I want to win the game. What the helly? Draco Tail Flame. Draco Tail Flame. I'm under max C. That's Draco Tail Flame. Do I give a shit? Don't think I do. I don't really give a shit. Sure. Arthalion for 4. I would have won anyways. Talents, look at hand. Lollipop, draw 2, attack for game. I was running this shit on the daily. I was running that shit on the daily in TCG. So do I have to make him go first now? Is that like the rule? Why is his forehead blocking the screen? I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, do you want to see my face instead of my forehead? I'm playing a tournament, so I'm hiding my thing. Alright, I'm going to, after I reveal my hand, after I look at my hand, I will move it. So after my, like, I don't want my opponent to know my hand, obviously. So after I see my hand, I will go, so like, I'll make it lower so you guys can see the match. If his is bugged, so he has to come to me, right? Is that how it works? So I have to choose second here. If I choose go first, do I get insta banned again? Just tell them not to look. Only it was that easy. You guys could not see my hand. Good. I'll show you guys after he's done his turn. I'll go down because it'll show the card I draw as well. You can still see. You cannot see my hands now. Now you cannot see my hand. On the left. Damn, you guys could see if I hover. Okay, so I'm not gonna hover. That's Pan. Pan. I believe it's Pam with two N's. Pam. N-M. Pam. I believe it's Pam. Don't worry, guys. As soon as my turn comes, I'll go down for you guys to see. Just don't block hand. Fuck it. They need all the help they can get. I can't even refute that. I am built different, so. Does he only read glaze chats? Yes. So that's why you guys should all glaze. Everyone should just glaze. And I'm only gonna respond to Trip, how many YCSs have you won? I have won 3. Thanks for asking. Trip is the best streamer. Thank you. Okay. Lock in now. I have to lock in. How can I defeat this? How can I defeat this? I activate that. He activates that. If he activates that, then I could do that. Activate. Response to my Sky Circuit Mecha Hornet drones. Trip has the crispiest hairline. Thank you. Finally, someone knows. You're the best. Much love from Greece. Thank you, Voorez. Much love as well. I'm playing the meta weekly. I'm playing a tournament, so I don't want to reveal my hand here. Dracotail Flame. That's definitely an early Dracotail Flame. But I let that slide. Yo, Ankh, you playing Yo, Cam, you're older than me. I'm down to play. Panama. Panama. Pam. Da, 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 da. I am the best player in the world. Panama. Panama. Pan. Pan. Alright guys, I'm locking in right now. I don't even know who the fuck you guys are from now on. I'm locking the fuck in. I don't even know who the fuck you guys are right now. I don't even want to know your guys' names right now. Don't care. Don't care at all. Ham. 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 I'm gonna lock in right now real quick. I hate Droll. That card has destroyed my decks, all my favorite decks for a very long time. The effect of Minion is activated. No problem. And thinking I would like Marshmallow in the grave. Miracle Tail Sting. Panama. That's fine. Oh, there's something. There's something, all right. There's something. There's something. Something is amiss. They'll still draw, so I'm actually gonna let. Fuck it. I'm gonna summon this. I'm gonna let him. He'll still draw because of the Hornet. Like as long as one goes. I just hope it's not a nib here. The nib is the only concern. We get this. $34 cards. I'm gonna say the nib is in the deck. Dot 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 dot. Dot 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 dot. Anima. No! Man, only had a link spider right now. Am I right, chat? He's simply not gonna have Urgel in hand. My talent's like a hand. I have to get this. What's the win con? What's the win con? So I go talent, look at hand. He'll obviously go 5 mana, his whole hand for Arthalion. I gotta rock and roll with this. And you guys like that play holding the droplet? I know, I'm built different. They don't teach you that shit in university, do they? Alright, thinking. I mean, we're probably gonna just lose here anyways. Just attacking. They don't teach you this shit, fellas. They don't teach you this shit. Okay, so there's no links in there in that extra deck. There's no playing around nib. There was no playing around nib here. Did Buddy just... Never mind. Should I call Pendulum? You can still add though. I mean, we lose. We lose anyways. Link Spider here would have been good. We lose for sure. But we'll play for fun. You never know. You just pass, we probably lose. We're gonna go to game 3 after this. If I had Link Spider, it would be Link Spider, Cookie. I was saving by mana. Oh, he had to go Lucius. That was an error. Because if you went Lucius, he could use the effect of Gulamel to pop. Now he can't pop my nib. This ain't over just yet. Yo, if we draw one play, one push, one extender, we win. I'm gonna send this. These two back. At least we still have our Nibiru, because we could just attack his monster with it, or with our Nibiru token. That's Pan, huh? Fuck, you could destroy my token with Pan. Fuck. Let's go, it's not over yet! Let's go, mobilize, engage! Give me a crazy draw. Give me a crazy draw right now. Give me talents. Give me talents right now! We're one monster away. It's okay. I mean, we lose this for sure. The win con is he draws a spell right now. He draws a spell. And we draw a playable card. Oh, he has Ketu. Okay. GG. Guys, it's not over yet. What if Lucius has no targets, and what if, you know, like, last time I checked, I have 8,000 life points. He has 6,200. So, you know. What if he Arthalion adds back my cards from my grave? Right? You never know. You lose, just scoop. I've won a lot more difficult game states than this before. I command you to not attack me! Three seconds. 2 seconds. 1 second. Call the clock! Stop the clock! Stop the clock! Stop the clock! Game 3, I go first. Chat, what's going on right now? What's going on? Game crashed before I saw my hand. All host on table 1. That surely that's not considered a game loss, right? Is it considered a game loss if I don't even see my hand? Maybe if like others might not be able to confirm that, but especially while streaming and you guys see, like you guys are like surely it doesn't count with you guys watching. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It appears. It appears that the game's over. Damn. Well, it's a good thing I got this card. Dimensional barrier. One spell. Why didn't I get this? All right, now the question. Do I do it in draw phase? If he goes activate, he has to hard draw Rahu and 5 mana. If he hard draws Rahu and 5 mana, I would be in a bad position. If I go Lucius and he chains, I have to think. I have to think here. I have to think. I won't risk it. I'm not gonna risk it. I don't want to deal with any interrupts. Then I would lose to. You could also be normal Lucius, 5 mana effect. Normal Lucius, add 5 mana, activate Rahu, see barrier, chain 5 mana, and I have to do it there. There's no way he has double maxi. I refuse to believe he has 2 maxi. Because something came up, so it's 5 mana. He has 5 mana in his hand. There's no way you're gonna draw double maxi going second. Impossible. Not even Master Duel players could do that. So I know he doesn't have that. It's not Fualos because there's a set. So that's a 5 mana confirmed. Or yeah, 5 mana is Sting confirmed. Oh yeah, not 5 mana. In fact, I do not want to maxi myself. Thank you for asking me. I'll get that. So that's a Sting. It's 1 hour, right? To confirm. I'll take that draw. For those joining, I'm playing a tournament, so I'm just hiding my hand right now. Oh my god, I use Piri Raise map. I'm actually not locked in right now. I use Piri Raise map on a special cupsy. Oh my fuck. I have to lock the fuck in right now. That was game through nib. If he nibbed me right there, I would marshmallow, surprise, special marshmallow, add surprise, make another link one, special cookie. I saved lollipop special, 2 monsters. I would have a lollipop and 2 monsters. Kill nib, attack 2, make Masquerena pass. Please move your hairline so we could watch. Tournament, guys, chill out. Chill the F out. I know that you guys wish you had a hairline like mine. Just ban him. He's not wrong, you know? Yeah, like, you know, it's only 3 YCSs that I've won. Only 3. How do I check? How do I make it so I won? Report winner. Confirm. Okay. Confirm. Alright. There's enough time to go hit master rank real quick. We're what, 4 wins away? 8 wins away. Alright, lock in. One Futsu would actually be crazy. Facts, let's go. Oh, our 60 card deck. Oh, now this deck's fun to play. I'm gonna show you guys what our real deck looks like now. Oh, my next round's up. Bruh. My next round is up. Yo, this dude loves DDs, bro. Look, Royal Griffin, 2 Royal Griffins, Royal Contract, Royal. Damn. Yeah, this person was definitely will not misplay with this deck, so there's no point to do this. Let's go to the next match. All right, let's get some votes in the chat right now. What do you guys want to cover the hand? My hairline or a picture I find online? I have an idea. You guys see this picture? This is my first YCS that I've won. Wait a sec. That's not the only YCS I won, right, guys? Well, look what I found here. The second YCS that I won. Wow, how can someone have so many YCS trophies? That's crazy. Wait a sec. That's not the last YCS I won. I won 3 YCSs. Ha ha! Look at it. 3 trophies. My opponent will be making the room. So why don't we... All right, let's put my newest one here, hiding that. And why don't we put... There we go. Don't show room ID. Why is that bad? Oh, there we go. 4 trips for you guys. What's it matter? Everyone in the chat's my homie. So what's it matter if I show everyone the room ID? I'm gonna show you guys right now. The room ID is 123. You'll never win a YCS. Type that shit in. All right, guys. I think this covers everything, right? This should cover my hands fully. Gotta have the trophy in the picture. What the hell? All right, now we're good. Just for the first bit, I'm gonna put these higher. And then I'll put it lower. I'll go first. Are you on the correct deck? Yeah. I hope so. Guys, did I switch my deck? Please be 40 cards. Oh, it's 40 cards. That was close. I'll activate Theory Raise map. Welcome back. Thank you. I'll activate Sky Striker, Mobilize, Engage. Yo, my opponent's on 60. We already lost. Let's go, Nash. Yes, we are back today. Summon. Effect. That's good. Thinking. Sprite Elf is dog shit. It's completely useless of a card. That's just not even a debate. Why though? What do you mean? It does nothing. I'm gonna lock in right now. Oh, we playing my deck. Hey! Let's go! Thinking. I don't know if I could compete with this. This deck's too powerful. This shit might be already over. And not gonna lie. Oh, this shit's over. I tried to tell you guys this is the best. I'm gonna get destroyed by my own deck. I knew I should have entered with my own deck. There's just no time. Just too broken. Can't do shit. What a fucking deck. What a deck. Oh my god. This is over. Alright, thinking, how can I do this now? No, this ain't over yet. I think you guys forgot who I am. I will not use that effect. I think you guys forgot who I am. Engage. I'll Ash Blossom. And there's one Raven in hand and one card left. I think you guys forgot who I am. You guys definitely forgot who I am. You guys definitely forgot who I am. You guys definitely forgot who the fuck I am! No! It's really your own fucking cards used against you, man. It's really your own cards used against you. The search is Haba. Searching illusion. Oh, I win now. I win. My opponent misplayed. If you searched another Miracle Raven, you could Raven, Tribute Raven. Search Habakiri. I win. If that was double Raven, this would be a different game. And on top of that, you can't soul send Raven. He's trying to soul send Raven to draw one. You can't souls a pendulum card. 10 best deck. He's playing my YCS deck is what it looks like, the one I won with. Let's go. Never give up. I try to tell you guys who I was, man. I try to tell you guys who I was. But you guys didn't listen. You guys didn't listen you guys don't know who I am. You guys just don't know who I am, do you? I could have Ash Blossomed the Thrust, you know that? I could have Ash Blossomed the Thrust to search Regeki. But I know my deck so fucking well that all of these cards are just baits. You bait you go to Thrust, you do all this shit for your final play. I do not want them to know I have that. You could have also had a Mitsurugi card, which is what I was thinking over Ash Engage. So just remember, guys, don't forget who I am, all right? Don't forget who I am, all right, guys? Don't forget. 3-time champion for a reason, guys. You've been any players with a fucking Ash. If I Ash the Thrust, I would have lost that game. If I Ash the Thrust, Engage resolves, the draw draws another card, like another starter, and it keeps going. In fact, if he did search for Raven, I still won. I still won because I had a Widow Anchor that was set. And on top of that, I had a book too. I had a Widow Anchor, and then after my Widow Anchor was used to steal his shit, I would have... Do you guys recognize how I paid 100 for no reason? Do you guys recognize that? To put Cookie to the grave? I was going to surprise special my own Cookie, peg out, have 2 more monsters, and dealt to book 2 again. So I actually had book 2, I had negate and steal, and the Ash. It says opponent has left the table. So Nova's probably coming back to table. Do I go to table 2? Not allowed to do that? I'm not allowed to change tables? I'm not calling a mod on my homie. He played my deck. I can't think of a bigger sign of respect of my opponent playing my deck. I would never report that. Yeah, Nova watches all the time. Nova's a viewer. I'm not doing that at all. We're gonna draw Maxi and Fualos, right, guys? Right? 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 Surely there's no. I have Fua. Surely there's no Ash. Who do I gotta pay to remove these banners? Sorry, guys. In tournament, I hide my hands. Yes! Let's go! And guess what? I also learned something. I also learned a big thing about his hand here. A big thing about Nova's hand. There's another yummy monster in his hand because he had no quick effect. He just added surprise, and the ticker came up as he had a response to Fua, which means that there's a yummy monster in his hand that he's allowed to use surprise on to special the yummy from his hand. Let's see if he goes Cupsy way here or not. Sometimes people go Cupsy way. All right, going Cupsy way. I'm cool. I'm happy with that. Adds Cupsy for follow up. Adds Marshmallow. So he has Cookie and Lollipop in hand. I'm calling it. I think he has Cookie and Lollipop in hand. Yeah, discard Cupsy. Where's the Cookie and Lollipop? So there, it's in his hand. He discard Cup. Okay. So he has Marshmallow, Surprise, Cookie, Lollipop. 2 unknown. Oh shit. We are ignoring Ua today. We see what you draw. Oops. You ain't see that. Alright guys, do you see what Fualos is doing right now? This is making this game entirely unfair. One card Fualos randomly. It's just unfair. Max C would have been like 3 more draws. And that's next level unfair. Fua, at least you could special other places. Maxi really needs to be banned immediately. Like, this is not even like a debate. Like, if next balance, Maxi gotta go to 0. There's Charmies, right? Like, yo, am I getting decked out? Am I about to get decked out? I have 30 cards in my deck. Oh! Looking into my hand. All right, he knows my hand now. All right, chat, you guys could fucking here. He knows my hand now with talents. You guys like my hand? Rate my hand, guys, out of 10. Set 3. Oh my god. Imagine. Oh, set 4. Oh my god. That's a dimensional barrier. No! I did not just get hit with heavy slump! I just got hit with heavy fucking slump in Master Duel! I am... Heavy slump. I got heavy slumped in Master Duel. Yo, we got raided? How come I didn't get a notification? Who raided us? I see Jesse, did you raid? I don't even... why do I not see a notification? Jesse, thank you for the raid. I did not get that notification. Thank you so much for the raid. Yo, we just got heavy slumped in the tournament, bro. They Fuwalosed us. We drew 8. And then we got hit with heavy slump. And Snatchy is negated. I'm gonna draw 2. And actually I'm gonna take, and the opponent won't have a response. GG. And hello everyone, make sure to hit this follow button. Guys, I was actually banned from Twitch yesterday. They unbanned me finally. Thank you, I'm very appreciative. Even though I did nothing wrong. I actually didn't do anything. It was an unrightful ban. And shouldn't you confirm that with Gia? No, I don't need to. I'm just gonna win game 3. Duh. That's easy. You know what I'm saying? Win game 3. Let's win game 3. There's no point. He opted to play Heavy Slump as his D barrier card. It could be Thrust. Thrust that barrier, right? I mean, we probably won if that was barrier, but still. I told him on chat that I'm going first and he left. I'm just gonna win. Simple. Oh, we lost. Thinking. All right, guys, I'm locking in. I'm not paying attention to you guys. I have to lock in. I have to play faster. I clicked the wrong card again. Oh my god. Oh my god. I clicked. I meant to click the token. I know. I built the card. I meant to click the token. Oh my god. What? Oh, no spells, no mind. I thought I had spells. Can I do it? Did have a Kiri. I had to try to get rid of Snatchy. I had to try to get rid of Snatchy and SP. Yeah, because he'd have. Yeah. I'm slow. I know. I'm disappointed. I'll win it next week, guys. Yeah. I need to get faster. I know. A loss is a loss. I'm gonna have to learn how to play faster. I 100% could have won that. 100%. I should have won that. Because I would have a billion cards in hand. He would not be able to kill me. Alright. Yeah, I'll remove these now. By the way, in case you guys didn't know, I won 3 YCSs. Okay. Alright, we can remove them now. Loser gets eliminated, right? Like, there's no, like, it's single a limb. I can't top, like, if I'm like 4-1 or something. Can you synchro up to level 12 with Yummy? You can synchro up to whatever you like. Okay, he's probably has like at least 30 more minutes to finish DDD turn, so I'll be back. Oh. You know what I you know what I think it is? That is the reason I'm losing into time a lot in this game, guys. I think it's because each time I have a quick effect on my turn, like for example, a Chalice Prayers on my turn, I lose like 2 seconds or 1 to 2 seconds just to click cancel. But if I hold right click, I might miss like, what if by half a second I miss wanting to use Mitsurugi Prayers? We we need to sign you up for some computer classes at the YMCA. Okay. You guys ready for YouTube video? Your opponent cannot target monster you control with card effects. Can't beat the Caesar. I'll try though. Yeah, we lost for sure, but I'll try. Caesar is a lot here. Okay, 1 down. Respect. Oh, I love novels. Holy shit. Wait, we're playing 2 Raven in our deck, right, guys? Yeah, we're playing 2 Raven, yeah. Caesar cannot negate Raven. Still have a Caesar to go. Oh yeah, yo, I forgot. Pendulum cards are pendulum, like they count as. Oh yeah, this stops pen cards. They're considered monster cards, but they're not monsters. But they're considered monster cards. GG. Yep, yep. That card was a problem during pen time. Okay. Yummy wise, Yummy. I know Yummy Breaker is the best way to play Yummy in Master Duel, but I would like to do a YouTube video. So I'm gonna put up a YouTube video for the fucking normies that are not watching this stream with a fake deck list. So all 750 of you that are watching, if you want to play Yummy, I'm gonna explain very carefully. What you're looking at right here is the best deck of Yummy out there. Period. If you want to put Link Spider over an Azalea, you could do that. That's it. Okay, Link Spider I could understand. Please do not put Elf. That card is absolutely fucking useless. Camellia you could also remove for something if you really want. Elf does nothing. If you really want, like, if you want more interruptions per se, you could put, like, you could remove Link Spider and Camellia for the synchro 3s. For example, it's a lot, but you're gonna, yeah, that would be combo. Yes, this would be Savage Dragon. So you could, if you really want, on the opponent's turn to synchro, you could remove Link Spider and Camellia and do Cupid Pitch. No, this would need Starham. So Cupid Pitch would actually need Starham, which then we'd have to remove Linkaribo. But Linkaribo, okay, we could, like, you have to consider it a 1-card combo deck. Elf is so useless. I cannot stress enough. Do not play Elf. Do not play Elf. Please don't play Elf. I'm telling you, the card's utterly useless. If we need a synchro to summon on the opponent's turn. If you guys saw there, I had a bunch of monsters that do nothing. This is why Herald got banned. Herald got banned because it's a synchro with a low level that you can make as a free negate in this deck, and it's not once per turn, obviously. So what this deck needs right now is basically a bunch of random synchros to make on the opponent's turn to be some interruption. There's a few we could do here. For example, the most typical is this. Your last interrupt would be Lollipop special 2 monsters. you have a Snatchy sitting from the others. From the 2 synchro, you should have 1 extra Snatchy on board. And then that Snatchy has to, so you have a Snatchy, a Lollipop, and 2 tokens. Sorry, 2 level 1s. That Snatchy that used to be a Herald. Does that make sense? But now we have to figure out how could that turn into something better. So for example, you could take the level 2 tuner and a level 1, and you make Starham. Starham, discard, special the level 1. Starham, make Cupid Pitch. And then there's another level 1 left. You make the Savage. Oh, we could play Hoppier, but I just don't think that, that one might be, I think that one's 2 win more. If we make Cupid Pitch, with a level 2, you can only increase the tuner by 2. That's not enough, so we actually have to play a Starham here if we want to do that. If we have 2 Yummies, we could end on 2 Yummies ends on Herald and Savage. If we open 2 Yummy cards. This right here is what I like to see. But I could actually see, no, we will miss Link Karibo. So we're 1 off. So that's the name of the game. I don't think we play Savage. Link Karibo. Sylvia's good. It's not good versus how do you do the Synchro Sylvia? It's not good versus Draco Tail, but it fits this category. It's probably the best other Synchro 4, 5, or 6 interruption. Unless, wait a second. If we make Desert Locust on the opponent's turn, we could discard a card and synchro again. So if it's Snatchy, make Lollipop and 2 monsters. Lollipop and the monster make Starham. No, but then we miss it. We can only have space for 1 more. We could Black Rose the opponent. Starham on the opponent's turn, special 2. So we'll Starham 1/1. Starham could special the level 2 tuner. But Sukanoko doesn't do anything. Sukanoko would be like the level of Star. It would do the same thing Starham does, actually, now that I think about it. But Starham is just, we could use more like on our turn. Whereas Elf, you should not be playing. Oh my god. Guys, Elf is useless. Do not play that shit card. So 2 Starham, 2 monsters. Starham, sorry, level 2 and 2 1s. The 2 and the 1 make Starham to special level 2. Now we have a level 3, a level 2, and a level 1. We could make 1. No, that's not worth it then. So we just make us the White Forest Synchro. Okay, so this is how we're gonna play it. Take a good close look at this list. Regeki is here because you want an actual card that says Regeki, like literally Regeki for thrust against Yummy. Regeki destroys Yummy really badly, even better than Dark Ruler. But then you want Dark Ruler for the stupid decks that people play Master Ruler that are like auto win basically. Pay close attention. Oh wait, I could copy this, right? I don't want to lose this deck. Copy. I could do it out there. Because hand drops in this economy do nothing. But now I'm gonna do it. This is a fake deck profile I'm doing for YouTube because YouTube viewers always want to see hand traps. So I'm doing a hand trap version. Fake. I know it sounds bad, but it's just what the people want, and I'm a man of the people. Bro, I've been living a lie on YouTube. I'm doing it for the people. What else we playing? Yo, I really think Piri Ray's map is way better than Cookie and Lollipop. Like, I think it's 3 Piri Ray's map over the third Cookie, even though I have 3. I really think so. I don't know if I'm liking Bell. Alright, fuck it. So this is 10 starters that are yummy names. 13, 14, 17. This is 17 one-card starters with 18 hand traps. Okay. Are you guys ready? I'll tell you what you guys are not gonna do. I'm allowing chat to be shown on my video here. I'll tell you what chat will not do. Chat will not say that it's fake. Chat will not make fun of my hairline. Chat will not tell them to play board breakers. Chat will not mention play Sprite Elf. Chat will not piss off the streamer while the video. Does everyone agree? Because chat has never lied to me before, so I don't think they're gonna lie again. But don't worry. Here's what we'll do. All right, guys. Here's what we'll do. Around, let's say, 3 minutes into the video. 3 minutes into the video, I'm gonna let the viewers know. Like, I don't want to reward the YouTube watchers that come for 1 second, look at the deck list, and leave. I'll reward the people that stay for the theory, and I'll show them what list I actually think they should play, the board breaker approach. That's good, right, guys? That's like good, like, win-win. Like, who agrees? I think that's pretty good. Okay. Let's start. Do not piss me off, chat. It's been a tough 24 hours with Twitch pissing me off, so chat will be nice. All right, let's go. Cause I'm ready. I got banned yesterday, so I'm ready to ban people, you know? All right, let's fix my hairline. Hey, all right, guys, is my hairline fixed? All right. I'm starting now. Ready? Yo, random people are gonna be watching, and the first thing they're gonna see is, so are we going to Turkey? Random people are gonna watch, and they're gonna be like, oh yeah, I always knew Triff's hairline was cooked. All right, you guys ready? 3, 2, 1, pen best deck. Today, Yummy got released. My first YouTube video back. I'm gonna show you guys the best way to play Yummy in Master Duel. I'm gonna show you guys multiple different deck lists for different styles. Let's go. I'm live on Twitch now. I've been streaming every single day since 2026, and I actually got banned on Twitch for 1 day for being too good at Yu-Gi-Oh! I actually did get banned, but that's a story for another day. It only lasted for 1 day. Let's get straight into this video. All right, W intro or what? W intro or what? What? 1 sec. Let's redo that. I didn't click record. Welcome back to the video. First video in all 2026 in about 2 months, really. This video, we're gonna go over Master Duel Yummy. It just got released. I've been going live every single day on Twitch, so go follow me on Twitch. I lost my voice. Been going live every day on Twitch on Master Duel in 2026. So, but don't worry, my TCG players. It's holy. I literally lost my voice. I actually got banned on Twitch yesterday, but it only lasted 24 hours. That's a story for another day. Wow, my voice is gone. Let's get straight into this Master Dueling. And for my TCG players out there, don't worry, TCG videos coming soon, especially with Burst Protocol coming soon. I'm prepared for Elven Yummy, which is why I'm most likely going to be taking to the 300th. For those that want to learn more about Yu-Gi-Oh, I have a Metafy where I train Yu-Gi-Oh players on TCG and Master Duel almost every day. It'll be down below. Join down below. We have Metafy classes almost every day. With that being said, let's get straight into it. Hit the subscribe button, and I'm going to show you guys right now how I'm playing Yummy in Master Duel. There's going to be 2 versions I'm going to show you. There's going to be a Yummy hand trap version, which I feel will be the best for beginners because you're not going to need to think too much. Most of my chat watching right now, especially the ones chatting, they're mostly noobs. So I know the ones on YouTube are not. Like most of my YouTube viewers, like you guys, I've loved you guys since day one, but my Twitch viewers, they're more on the Farfo level of skill at Yu-Gi-Oh! So for them, I recommend the hand trap variant. But for those watching at home on YouTube, I probably would recommend my board breaker Mitsurugi variant because it pushes through even more interactions when you're going second. So I'm going to show you guys both of these right now. I'm pretty sure if my YouTube viewers versus my Twitch viewers had like a battle at Yu-Gi-Oh! like Twitch versus YouTube in like Yu-Gi-Oh! Skill, my YouTube would 10-0 them. Anywho, all right, let's get straight into the deck list. This is the best way I'm viewing the hand trap variant of Yummy. The reason why is that you're able to have a plethora of starters. You're gonna have 17 of them while still having 18 hand traps. Now you're gonna recognize a few small things which I'll mention. You'll recognize 3 period raise maps and 2 lollipop. So I've even been debating cutting Cookie and Lollipop down even to 1 or to 2. But the fact of the matter is, when you're going second, Having many cookies and lollipops and cupsies in your hand are not helping you going second, because when you're playing Draco Tail, right? Let's say you don't open too many of your hand traps. Like let's say you have Maxi, and let's say you have Imperm. Let's say you Imperm Lucius, they go Rahu and Asher Maxi, whatever. We've all been there. I've been there too many times in this past week. What you want to have is as many pushes as humanly possible going second, so you don't lose to a singular fucking Flame or a Thalion or a Gulamel. For example, if you normal summon Cookie or if you normal summon Lollipop right now and they're going to bounce Lollipop or bounce Cookie or pop them, it doesn't do anything. You lost your normal summon starter for nothing. However, if you begin your turn with Piri Raise map, you're searching Cupsy, you're normaling Cupsy, and you're searching Surprise. The life point down to 4,000 is almost irrelevant. You're searching with Cupsy, searching Surprise. What are they going to do next? They want to pop your Cupsy then? What are they going to do? Bounce your Cupsy they're going to pop your Cupsy with Gulamel? You just search Surprise. So you're able to go Surprise, re-special the Cupsy, and continue going. If that makes sense. Cupsy and Marshmallow are the best starters. And by them putting Marshmallow from 3 to 2 immediately, it's not the biggest deal, but you want to kind of make up for it by still maxing out on Engage and Piri Raise. Yes, Engage and Hornet conflict with Purge. I totally get it. Worst case scenario, it's a level 1 special summon. Worst case scenario, it equals Jester Confit. At the worst case scenario with or Purge or Souls with no spells, it's still a Link 1. It's still a level 1 Link 1. That makes sense? It's still better than having too many cookies and lollipops. I'm debating cutting Cookie to 2. If you guys are having trouble crafting, I'm telling you guys right now, you could play Cookie at 1. It's not the biggest deal in the world. You can play Lollipop at 3 if you want, and play max out on Piri Raise. I'm debating playing 2 Cookie, 2 Lollipop, but I highly recommend 3 Piri, 3 Cupsy, and I highly recommend maxing out on Engage. 1 for 1 is a decent one, but the issue with 1 for 1 is, for one, that it plays incredibly poorly into Fua and Maxi, and on top of that, you have to discard a monster, which in this deck, like, you have 6 of your hand traps are traps, right? So you don't really want to discard too much in a control deck. So that's it for the deck here. If you really want to have the 3rd Lollipop, you can, but I'm telling you, you don't want to have too many of them in your hand. You already have so many. You have 17 of them, and you have Surprise, Called By, and Crossout. So that's 20 cards that push yourself. Like, you basically end on 6-7 negates every single time, no matter what. And you're going to recognize a few cards in the extra deck that I'm going to mention now before we get into actual duel, for you guys to see the combos. And I'm going to show you guys specific ways how to play around interruptions, interactions, and how to go first and second with many duels in this video. It'll be a longer video. So you're going to recognize a few things. You're going to recognize Link Karibo in the deck. With Snatchy at 3, you're going to need a 3rd Link 1. It could be a Link 1 with no effect. Karibo's effect in the grave is not the worst, but like, you're mainly really playing it because it's just a Link 1 that you can make with your monsters, if that makes sense for you guys. I would highly recommend playing a 3rd one. You're going to recognize Gorgon. Gorgon is incredible. I hope you guys didn't craft it. The idea of Gorgon is that it acts as another Omni Negate, in the sense that you're going to want to use this on your opponent's Murakumo. Your opponent is going to go Habakiri, Saji, etc. Or you're going to want to use it on your opponent's Lucius or your opponent's Malulu. An issue of Yummy is that they don't have negates. They have interactions. They have pops, they have books, they have bounces. They have all these sorts of interruptions, but they don't have any negates. So what this does is it allows your Masquerena that you'll always end on. You don't need to go out of your way to go Savage and all that stuff. You need to go Masquerena into Gorgon. The end board you're going to end on is Herald, Synchro 2 Lollipop or Cupsy, and Masquerena, because that means when they normal summon a monster, you go immediately into Gorgon. This is so fucking important because your opponent cannot respond. When your opponent goes Murakumo, you're staring at your Yummy board and you're incredibly like, oh my god, I lose the duel, because they're gonna Regeki your whole board away. You IP Masquerena immediately. The opponent will think they're going into SP. So they're not gonna chain their, why the fuck would they chain their prayers when your SP hasn't even targeted their Murakumo yet? They're gonna wait. So your IP Masquerena will go into Gorgon to negate the Murakumo before the Murakumo could even have an opportunity to be tributed by prayers. It automatically negates it. This is incredibly important to play. I recognize someone in Twitch chat. This is why I said YouTube viewers are far more smarter, more handsome, and better at Yu-Gi-Oh! He said, stop talking and just play, man. Candy Crusher MD. I guarantee you that person's best result at Yu-Gi-Oh! Is probably a 3rd place at locals and maybe got the bronze once in their life in this game. You need to understand the theory before you actually play this game. Otherwise, you're going to be left like Candy Crusher MD, losing every single match and playing no brain games like Candy Crush. So now with that being said, we're just about done with the actual theory of the deck. I'm gonna say a few other parts. Don't play a 2nd surprise or a 3rd surprise. 1 is all you need because of Marshmallow. Next, you do not need to play Onari Link 2. Don't listen to these people that haven't won YCSs with this deck. I am the only 2-time Yummy champion in the world. I won 2 YCSs with Yummy back to back because I'm the best Yu-Gi-Oh player on the planet, and especially with Yummy. Don't play Onari because of Marshmallow. Next, Link Spider. Link Spider is not a bad card to play, but you don't necessarily need it because when your opponent Nibiru's you save your Yummy surprise to after they nib you go Yummy surprise special Marshmallow add back the surprise, and your Marshmallow is just gonna make a Link Haribo. The only time Link Spider comes up is when your opponent stops your surprise. For example, I was playing the meta weekly, a super simplified game state. I wasn't able to search my surprise because they got stopped by Cupsy, or they stopped my Cupsy, some shit like that. I forgot exactly. So I wasn't able to even have that in my hand. So it lost, or I forgot what it was, or I used it early because of his interactions, or I had to chain. I think he used Sting, so I had to chain the surprise. It's, you know, those weird ass game states, you'll lose more to nib. But if you're going first, you save the surprise always until your last play when Herald's already up, then you use it. So that's what you do for that. Next, Link Spider's not the worst, but you don't need it. I'm gonna mention 2 more times before we do a duel. The next card I want to mention is Sprite Elf. Sprite Elf was one of the most mentioned cards in my chat. Sprite Elf is so absolutely dog shit that I cannot even begin to explain. It effectively does nothing. If you're most times in Yummy, you're gonna have a 1-card combo. The reason I say it's a 1-card combo is when you're like all the Yummy cards do the same thing. So when you're searching with Cupsy Yummy Way to search 2, discard 1, you're not gonna discard a hand trap when you have full combo with 1 card. Does that make sense? So since 1 card leads to everything, 1-card combo leads to Herald, Masquerena, and a Synchro 2, and no extra cards. If you start with Hornet Drones, you'll have 1 extra body. So that 1 extra body is where Elf can come up. But what does Elf do? It protects your Herald from being targeted from what? From Draco Tail that doesn't even play impermanence. What are you using it to target for? Like I'm trying to like, your opponent will imperm your ass on your turn. Your opponent will not be like, your opponent will imperm you on your turn. They're not saving imperm for Herald. I promise you that, unless they're playing a breaker deck. Maybe the Forbidden Chalice, but no one's playing Forbidden Chalice except for my board breaker deck, which maybe I'll show a little afterwards. So you're like, what's Elf actually protecting for you? Is Elf protecting what? Is Elf protecting all your Synchro 2s that can't get impermed anyways? Like, what the fuck are you imperming in this deck? None of the Synchro 2s could be impermed. You're gonna tag them out. Your Snatchy cannot get impermed. Your Snatchy will literally go into a monster anyways, quick effect. Nothing. There's no answer for that. Nothing targets that matters, and by the time something you'll Herald negate anyways. What I would much prefer you guys do, because Elf doesn't actually do anything for your board. The protection is extremely fake, and it doesn't actually do anything. What I'd prefer you guys do is to play Starham, which in simplified game states, when you get extremely hand trapped, it can help you make Herald. But most importantly is, ever since the second Herald got banned, there needs to be another synchro that you can make on your opponent's turn. On your opponent's turn, you already exhausted Herald, you already exhausted Marcher, and your synchros, right? But what about another actual synchro? What about another actual synchro interruption like Borreload Savage Dragon? But Borreload Savage Dragon is too much of a high level monster. Yes, you could make Cupid Pitch, which is a level 4, but you need to make it with a level 3 on the opponent's turn, and it takes up too much extra deck slots. By playing Silvera, you're able to make Silvera on the opponent's turn, which is, if this card is special summon, Book of Moon all your monsters non-target. So Silvera is a card that you can make on the opponent's turn with a singular Starham. So you're not actually wasting a bunch of stuff, and you could do it for free on top of your actual board. So when you count by playing Starham and Silvera, you're giving your Yummy end board so much extra of a potential because of the Silvera, which is a totally free book your opponent's entire board. With the addition of Gorgon, you're gonna have like Gorgon or SP, like IP SP. You're gonna have Silvera. You're gonna have Herald Negate. You're gonna have your Yummy Surprise Bounce. You're gonna have your Field Spelled Pop. You're gonna have your Cookie Pop. You're gonna have your Lollipop Banish. You're gonna have your Cookie Pop book, and then that's 9 interruptions from a singular Yummy card with 4 other hand traps, and you're gonna draw on your opponent's turn with Cupsy. So it's like so many interruptions that it just gives you all the opportunities. Last thing I want to say about Silvera and Cookie Bounce. There's so many decks that if you book the opponent's first play, they lose a lot of extenders. Yummy's a great example. A lot of times people will save Marshmallow or Engage like to use after you bait the, like after they bait your interruptions, they'll use it. If you book their first body, like if you book the Cookie, you could immediately in your mind cancel out Marshmallow and cancel out Engage. You don't even need to think about it. So when you're dueling against Yummy and they start with Cookie or Lollipop and you book it immediately, the only extender they have left is a singular surprise in their deck. There's nothing else. So you're able to outplay them so easily when they begin with this. This is why I'm telling you, Cookie and Lollipop, there's a world where you don't even play too much. All right, that's about it for the theory. I'm sure I'm not the only good Yu-Gi-Oh player in the world. There's plenty. But there's only one 2-time YCS champion with Yummy. You guys make your call if you'd prefer to learn Yummy and theory Yummy with a 2-time YCS champion, aka Michael Jordan, or from Jose Calderon. Okay, you guys make that judgment. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is I'm gonna show you guys how to do the combo. Let's go. Wow, 14 minutes of yap. All right, that'll be good there. Let's do some duels with Yummy Hand Trap. Put some respect on Jose Calderon's name. That's my man's. You guys like that? I would consider that the video even more so than intro. Go. Thank you guys. Thank you. Well, you close a 2K deal. Let's go. It's not so much and like that right there should be the deck. Sorry, the video. Like for those that don't know, like that right there, that should be all that most people learn from the video, because if someone watches and like needs to watch a video, needs to watch the combo to figure out how to combo, what the fuck is the point of D rank's irrelevant, I'm gonna win. Like what's the point of watching a video if you don't even know what a Yummy card does? Like you need to learn the actual theory before you know that. Does that make sense? I don't need a hand trap. I'm gonna cook. Wait, this is our Yummy hand trap deck. We're not gonna cook. Oh my god, don't be Lunalight. Don't be Lunalight. Don't be Lunalight. Do not be Lunalight. This is Lunalight. Please be Tri-Brigade. Please be Tri-Brigade. Please be Tri-Brigade. Please be Tri-Brigade. Yo, Ligers? No, I lose immediately. Oh my god. $18 hand traps, by the way. 18 hand traps. It's not over yet. I'll tell you guys when I'll scoop. Okay, I'm gonna make a judgment call here. Do you think it's coincidence that they got a Royal Lunalight Perfume Dancer Like, do you think that's a coincidence, or do you think that they love this deck so much and play it so often that they never misplay and that they just use all their SRs to get this? The only way I win is if my opponent is an idiot. So, judging by that royal right there, is 10,000 SRs right there that he spent. If I see one more royal, I think we gotta leave, because that shows me that this person has played this deck 1,000 times and knows all about it. I'm not gonna scoop. Real champions find a way to win. Yeah, but guys, it's easier said than done. Like, don't worry. I've played Lunalight many times in IRL. Don't worry. I know all how to defeat it, but it's a lot more difficult than it seems to just summon Gorgon attack. They don't allow me to put that shit up. Basically, he's gonna wait for me to. He's gonna wait. My opponent's gonna wait for me to put up Masquerena. The second they see Masquerena and a body, they're gonna Gorgon. They're gonna pop my two monsters, so I lose. Make sense? So it's a insta loss. And on top of that, I'm not allowed to use Snatchy's effect. Bro, this guy's never seen a Gorgon in his life. Also, I could get Cookie. My Cookie weight could go up to 4,100 attack. All I need is 6 yummies in the field. Copium. Yo, Earl, what's happening tomorrow? I'm down, but what's happening? Guys, if I've ever seen a competent Lunalight player, it's probably this dude. Yo, sup, Gage? They've been all right. I thought I would have won more, but I miss playing like crazy. I do not know how to play Master Duel properly whatsoever. Yeah, that's a wrap. I told you guys, you could tell the second you saw the Royal Lunalight card, this person plays this deck a lot. Yeah, this is super over, especially that we're playing 18 hand traps. We're not playing on the board breaker version. GG. Yeah, if oh my god. Yo, F in the chat. F in the chat, boys. F in the chat. Earl can coach you. Belly, do you know who you're fucking talking to? No one in the universe can coach me. I don't think you know who I am, Belly. Chat, should I remind him who I am exactly? Guys, I can't chain Fualos. I might be washed, actually. Money match at Derby? No, I don't money match. I think I need to wear my... I think I need to actually get my trophies up in here, just so you guys remember who I am. I think we actually might need... I think I might need to do that. I might need to do that. Okay, so hopefully he... Extremely unlikely, but hopefully he summons just one more time. Let's hope he summons one more time. Him adding Pan tells me that's not happening, but let's hope there's one more. No, he's gonna set two. Like, he has 5 mana and Lucius resolving. Yes. Rahu. Fuck. Wait, they said Sting? That's weird. Why the fuck would he said Sting? Yo, he had said Sting instead of Flame. Or the negate. What? That's kind of weird. Oh my god. That's a wrap. Okay, hold on. I have an idea. I activate Fualos. He chains my mana. Chain, please. Chain. No, fuck, that didn't work. Yo, I see the potential line here. All right, you guys will call me crazy. Look at this shit. All right. Why? If I go Hornet drones right now. If I go Hornet drones right now. Sting is gonna bounce the fuck out of the Hornet drones back in my deck. And I can just redraw it. Oh, it banishes, yeah. Okay, so look at this. Look at this, look at this. Look at this. Option 2. Let's see if he catches this play. Let's see if he catches this. We know Malulu, Pan, 5 mana in hand. Wait, does he have 2 5 mana? It's 2 5 mana. Arthalion targeted both. So there's only one unknown. Alright, what's that unknown is the question. Yo, we actually got this far. What the helly? Who said engaged? We'll just discard the extras, you know? It ain't so bad. Five mana? You can fuck right off later. Alright, so there's one more card, and whatever he draws off. Sting, you cannot target his own grave. This ain't over though. Arthalion? Oh, you have a chance. He fucked up. He had to go Gulamel. He had to make Gulamel. That was a big error from the opponent. He had to make Gulamel there. Now it's actually not over. Like, what's he adding back? We don't give a shit. Yeah, there's no Veiler. There's no hand trap. You gonna bounce Cupsy? Who cares? We special Marshmallow. He fucked up. Now we have to only deal with the one graveyard card. This is our we're projected to win right now. As long as he doesn't draw a hand trap. Let me think here. In fact, so this has to be surprise. We're gonna target Marshmallow, and he's gonna use that, and we're gonna chain surprise. Like a fucking book. All right, now just don't draw a nib. That's really all I ask here. That was game. Assuming he doesn't draw specifically Nibiru, any other hand trap doesn't matter. So you special Marshmallow, you add back Yummy, the quick play spell. Okay, but guys, listen. Yummy's the quick play spell, especially when you're going for game and you know there's no nib. Make sure to use it on your turn as a bounce as well, because it's not once per turn. A lot of people don't even know that. Marshmallow is not once, sorry, surprise is not once per turn, it's once per effect. So when you use it to special, Marshmallow adds it back to your hand, which means you can now use effect number 2 or effect number 3. So you would use the effect after you lollipop and special 2 monsters, and then make another link 1, or even before I lollipop, I would use surprise, bounce my 2, bounce Arthalion, bounce Gulamel, chain Snatchy, make lollipop. So then I will have 5 bodies on the board. He'll have no bodies on the board. Okay, I would like to do some replays going first, so I could just show the basic combo when you go first. I'll save some duels for later if I feel like posting. I'll see. I mean, I'll start the duelist with the pulse once I get to Master 1. I still haven't played enough. I'll go first. Okay, let's do combo. I don't want to do combo through... Actually, it'll be good to get Fuwood or Maxi to see the combo. Let's go. Oh my god, they have something. Yo, GG's. Wait, I don't think they do. Select the card to add. They either don't have shit or they toggled off. I don't think... Yeah, he couldn't toggle to that level. That shit was quick. You should imperm that. Ghost Ogre. Ghost Ogre. Ghost Ogre. Ghost Ogre. Okay, if we keep that on field, nib, etc., etc. Yeah, we'll keep that on board to play our nib. Now, if he wants to imperm this, I could not give a less fuck. Ghost Ogre is very bad versus Yummy. Okay. We'll keep it on board. We pass 5 summons. And Yami Mitsu, you don't need to play them all. And guys, remember, it's always special Marshmallow before you make Metal Marcher. Yo, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Can I work? Let's go. Thank you for the donation. Fastest combo? Yo, I started filming for YouTube video and I started comboing fast, huh? Weird. Bro, Killer AMC, yo, Elf is not it's nothing. Nothing. It's useless. It's a whole useless extra deck slot. It does nothing. Explain to me. What, he's gonna imper my Herald right now? That's it. He would use it on my turn. Yo, you need to toggle. I need to toggle on, bro. I would have popped the fuck out of that. Thinking. This is SP now. And this board I have one free body. Normally I don't have the body. That Karibo is only because I had striker cards. If I didn't have that one extra body, well, I had 2 extra bodies in this one, but one got also ogred. But as a 1-card combo, it's so useless. So bad. Even a Royal Elf is not worth. You should dismantle that. I will give $10 to everyone who dismantles their Royal IRs. Royal Elf. That you guys should dismantle that. You'll never play it. I can bell this, but I'm not going to. I just want to show off breaking the board without any interactions or without any hand trap, just with the board. Did you guys notice how I said Cookie is the worst starter and Lollipop? Why'd you special from your hand? You literally could have special from your grave and had a free like card in your hand. Oh, they're passing their turn after this or not. Can't play after this, but yeah. Yeah, but Killer AMC, that's but for what? Like you're reborning nothing. You can't even like that's because I had the free body. But the elf does nothing. It just stays like it truly does nothing. It doesn't like I have no like I can't make anything with it. Oh, got it. Like it would be there would be no IP. Okay, that's a solid video for how to do the combo. Okay, let's finish the video just showing those two. Okay, we're gonna go back. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Yo, chat didn't hear me. I said, are you guys ready? Yes or no? Okay. What do we have to do? We have to lock in. All right, YouTube time. You guys ready? Glaze away. Before we get into the duels and combos, I'm just going to show you guys a quick deck list of my 60 card variant, very similar to what I won my third YCS with. I'm going to show you guys a half board breaker, half hand trap approach in the 40 card pure variant. And my 60 variant is Yummy Mitsu, which I'm saving for a later video. But now since you guys got that far, I'll show you guys now. I'm going to go straight to it. If you guys got this far, smash the subscribe button, smash the like button. Check out TriffGaming.com for the best TCG merchandise. And join my Metafy down below for the best coaching on Yu-Gi-Oh! Let's go. So you guys just saw my Yummy hand trap. This is Yummy breaker that you guys are looking at. It's the powerful hand traps like Fua and Maxi. But the thing is with this format and how Yummy is, you want as many pushes as possible. So by playing as many cards like Talents, Thrust, Engage, going second, they serve as extenders, but at the same time breakers. And Yummy typically is a bad time to board breakers. So when you bait that Herald and your second card just destroys the board, that's why Regeki is there in Dark Ruler to search with Thrust and break the board. It becomes very good. So that's the breaker, and this is my bread and butter, my absolute favorite deck. It's Yami Mitsurugi Nouvelle with 60 cards. No Maxi, no Fua. The reason why is you're allowing your opponent, let your opponent, I don't want to lose a single card. My opponent could Ash it, Call by, Cross out. I can't lose a single card, because when this deck has 6 cards, it will always, 95% of the time, break a Draco Tail board with 0 hand traps, with nothing. Doesn't matter what I draw, but only when I have 6 cards. So that 3 Ash and Called by and Cross out to stop the Maxi or Fua, and they just add it back, is an insta loss almost instantly. Like, you want to scoop immediately. So that's how this deck is built. But that deck is for super, really, really good players. So I wouldn't advise that deck for my Twitch chat, but I would for the YouTube chat. So I'm going to show you guys some replays here of how we're dueling on stream. First things first, I want to show you guys how to combo. So this replay I'm going to show you guys is how to go first, just your basic combo, and then I'm going to show you guys how to go second as well when we go second to Draco Tail with the pretty shit hand and still win. But first I want to show you guys going first and what the actual combo is, because a lot of people are having trouble with the combo. So I'm deciding to go first here. Yes, you have 2 engages, but that's okay. Like, the idea of engage, when you just need to see a card that says special. If you have too many cards that like Lollipop or Cookie, going first it's good because you know they have no way to remove your Link 1 body. But going second, when they remove the Link 1 body, if these engages are Yummy cards like Lollipop or Cookie, it doesn't do anything. They just remove the Cupsy from the board or your summon. So that's why you really, really need a card like this. Yes, I don't know why my opponent is playing Ghost Ogre, but it's fine. I'll show you guys like the board anyways. It's irrelevant. Typically, the whole board you're about to see is a 1-card combo. When you have more cards, like for example, the Ghost Ogre traded with 1 body, and the only extra body I have is really a token. So you're gonna see what that 1 token will be. It's not gonna be that much, but just so you guys see. Someone mentioned, doesn't Engage play super hard into Droll? No one play. This deck is so good into Droll that it doesn't matter. If you get Drolled, it effectively does nothing. The only difference of Droll is you're not gonna get your Cupsy wave, but you already have Cupsy. Like, it doesn't matter. You still lead full board, so it's irrelevant if you get Drolled or not. On top of that, I would rather my opponent Droll me than Maxi or Fua me. They hurt a bit more, but the best play, guys, under Maxi or Fua is that you're gonna just summon a Link 1 and a level 1. I noticed from the toggle my opponent didn't have Maxi or Fua. Otherwise, in that situation, you should normal the Cupsy and don't even resolve Engage. If you see the toggle, even if they're trolling you, you just summon Cupsy. You have to be very smart with the toggles to not summon Hornet for nothing to lose to a Maxi. Always summon Marshmallow before you make Marcher. If they Nibiru you right now, you go Surprise, Special Marshmallow. Marshmallow at back Surprise. Marshmallow make Link Karibo, Special Cookie, and you still have a play there. Link Spider does jack shit. So next you're gonna go Marcher. Marcher's gonna summon your. This is your very normal basic combo. But yes, you could just ignore the token. You didn't even need it. So you're gonna go Herald. You're gonna go always Surprise at the end to go into Marshmallow. And over here, because we started with the Hornet drones, we had a free Hornet drones. If you guys remember, this is your combo. The 1-card combo. You had an IP Masquerena. You had on Herald. You had on Lollipop. That's it. You could keep the Cookie for follow-up if you'd like, but some decks to this specific board you're looking at with no body for, like, with this exact board you're looking at, they could just enter battle and hit one of them. For example, like normal Malulu enter battle. Yes, you could just IP and you don't want to get rid of your Lollipop, right? Or you could waste your Surprise, and you're gonna have so much follow-up in this deck. So I'm just summoning the Cookie because it's a free body. You're gonna go this and you're gonna pass. Don't play Elf. It really doesn't do anything to your body, to your board, other than protect Herald. But they're gonna use Improm on your turn anyways, so it doesn't matter. It's only Improm on Herald that it protects. They cannot use any card like on Lollipop, like anything Chalice on as an example. They're just gonna tag out any time they target Lollipop, you tag out. So what this board does is a 1-card combo. You're gonna get the Herald negate. You're gonna get the Lollipop tag out. You're gonna get the IP into SP. Or if your opponent is playing Mitsurugi, you save the IP for when Murakumo hits the board, so it negates it. You have your Bell and your Purge and your Surprise, and then you're gonna get the Croaky Pop, you're gonna get the Cookie Pop, you're gonna get the Cookie Double Bounce, Double Pop, Double Book, I mean, and as your very last action, you're gonna make Starham, that will make Silvera, that will also book your opponent's entire board. I'm gonna banish that immediately. I haven't been playing much Master Duel other than this week. This week I've been playing every single day. So my record's shit. That guy misplayed there. Should have summoned from grave. We just popped that. Like we have 6 or 7 more interruptions. I lost count. That my opponent couldn't even deal with. So yeah, like 6 or 7 too many. Yeah, I got banned on Twitch because someone made fun of my YouTube chat, YouTube viewers. So I had to defend them. That's why. So I'm gonna show you guys another replay now, going second. My opponent does misplay. I do even a slight misplay myself. I don't toggle on. I don't know how to toggle yet. I have no clue how to toggle. But like I should have Fua and then Imperm. That's a mistake that I did, because if I Fua first, it gives him the opportunity to Fimena, and then I could chain the Imperm. So in the situation we have Imperm and Fua against Draco Tail, this is my misplay that I'm owning up to. Always chain Fua first, and then use your Imperm, because with Imperm on the field, you can't Fua. Don't forget that. I do have the Maxi, so it's all good. So I want you guys to see how this ends up going here. Lose my Imperm for nothing. I have double Fua now. Look at this, double Fua. Engage called by. It looks like a lost game state. I'm praying that he sets Rahu, because a set Rahu right now would draw me 3 cards. I would go chain Fua, chain Fua. I would literally draw 3 cards right now if he went Rahu. He misplays and sets a beautiful Ketu. I guarantee you my opponent only sets Ketu because it's a beautiful royal. He should have set Rahu, because he would draw 1 card and get 2 extra traps. Set Sting for some reason. I thought he was checking my stream, because I stream every day, so I thought he was checking my stream, seeing he could just deal with Hornet. Now look at this big brain play. We do have double Fua, right? Okay, so here's what I do. I draw a dead engage here. I go use Fua. If he uses 5 mana right now, I mean, I'm cold buying the fuck out of that. But I drop engage. Now here, look at this, guys. Look at this. Look at this closely. I go Hornet Drones. Look at this. This hand fucking sucks, right? We need a Yummy badly. But instead of going Hornet to add back to Kagari, obviously he's gonna because he has a Sting. It would have been much better if he had the spell negate, because I could just use the other engage. But because he has these card that I still don't know if that was Stream Sniper or not, but that's fine. If I go Kagari, target Hornet Drones, he's just gonna get rid of it. So what we're gonna do instead is we're gonna make Almirage, and Almirage in the token is gonna make Cupsy. Now my opponent did misplay. They're definitely new, but just to show you guys how there are some cool like plays you could do, especially in Master Duel. If your opponent doesn't have the toggle on, you can outplay your opponent quickly. I'm assuming the opponent didn't have toggle on. You need to have toggle on against Yummy every fucking time when Yummy is going second, because if a Link 1 and level 1 are on board and you allow that to happen, the duel's over. The duel's immediately over the second I get this far. He has the 5 mana, to which I called by it, to which he bells. See how he hit the crazy bell. We thought that the shit was over. But he goes Arthalia, and he should have gone Gulumel. But just to show you kind of like how Yummy interactions are, there are outplays here. Even though my hand was pretty ass, considering it was I had Maxi at Fua against Draco Tail and not an actual deck that summons. That would have been an auto win going second against any real deck. Go second deck. He can't deal with the Snatchy, so we just special Cupsy, and this is gonna be over 8,000, 10,000 damage actually, because we're gonna special this. We're gonna use, if you guys notice, I didn't use Mignon right away. We know he has Sting. I waited to get surprised. Yummy has so many tag out effects and protection effects that are built into the deck, like synchro tag outs, or when they target the grave, use surprise. This is a prime example. I waited until I had surprise in my hand to use Mignon to target the Marshmallow, so you could just chain your surprise, causing him to insta scoop, allowing you to play around so much shit. Then you special Marshmallow. Marshmallow adds back the surprise. You make Lollipop. You have 5 monsters on the field. Enter battle attack for game. Okay, there's a whole lot more. Yummy, I do think that Yummy in Master Duel is going to be better than in TCG. The reason being is Yummy is an incredible deck against Fua and Maxi. So I do think Yummy hand trap is positioned well. But I think that if you're playing a very good player and you lose the role, I think the answer is you play still pure Yummy, but you play it half-half. You play a massive amount of board breakers and only the good hand traps, because Imperm is not stopping. Like, what's Imperm gonna do against Yummy? Nothing. Even Purge doesn't do anything against Yummy. Hand traps do not trade well against Yummy. Yummy is very good versus hand traps, all of them, Nibiru included. You need multiple hand traps. Someone says, and Draco Tail isn't. If you Imperm Lucius, most of the time they actually pass. If you Ash Rahu, they pass. It's not like this deck that has 20 plays. This deck has real extenders. This deck has real ways to play. Draco Tail folds to if you like, if there's a whistle in the wind, the deck would pass. Sometimes they have everything, but sometimes they most of the time they don't. All right, guys, that's it for this video. Hope you guys like it. Hit the subscribe button. I'll see you guys in the next video. Check out my streams on Twitch. See you guys next video. Peace. Let's go. W video or what? Where are my videos? Steve Juice? I retire from drinking. I'm trying to figure out where the F are my videos. I kind of want the third talent over that. And I kind of want Piri Rays over Cookie. All right. Yummy Breaker or Yummy Hand Traps? Guys, we're getting master rank right now. Yummy Breaker or Yummy Hand Traps? Thank you. I got destroyed for nothing, but luckily 24 hours they brought me back. Well, the Breaker deck has 8 hand traps. You know, like, we're still playing Maxi and Fua, right? I actually think it's Breaker because, like, the hand traps that, like, this is 8 hand traps, right? So these 8 hand traps, we play what is it, set 18? So the 18 cards are, okay, 2 Nib, 2 Bell, 3 Imperm, 3 Purge. Like, it's fine, but this is what I like about Yummy Breaker. I don't need to stop them. If I draw no hand traps, or if they ash my Maxi, you're still in a very good position to win the game because you're gonna have about 6-7 spell cards after that, right? Stop that. So you need a trap card. I want Thrust to be an anti-Maxi. So if I go first and I get Maxied, like, I would love to have a Thrust right now, right? If I get drolled on Piri Rays map, I'm actually okay with. I would prefer to get drolled than Maxied or Fluid. Hey, ha 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 ha. No problem. Guys, are people talented enough? Like, would someone drop Fua or Maxi? Like, I saw nothing to engage. I don't think people are talented enough to toggle off. Like, yeah, I saw right there was nothing. Let's go, Nova. GG's, GG's. I'm glad you like the deck, Nova. That was full combo and then some. Mitsu is good for sure. It's just, you know, in the breaker, like maybe in the breaker version we could play Mitsu, but I don't want to play the bricks currently. But it's the Mitsu version is very good, like very good. This is one situation where 2 Piri Raise map is better than 3, because for your third Piri Raise map, like this could be Cookie right now. So I don't want to get into the game of like 2 ofs. Like, you know, when you play a lot of 3 ofs, like maybe you'll draw 2 talents or 2 thrusts, like 2 Piri Raise map. But if this was a Cookie, it would be good. But at the same time, there's times where you draw too many cookies and only pops. All right, guys, tell me roughly how long Orcus Fiendsmith. How long is Orcus Fiendsmith's turn? How long do I have? Do I have time to get a snack, get a water, drink water? Because I can't fucking talk right now. Maybe take a washroom break. Probably about like 6-7 minutes, you guys think? All right, I'll be back. Can you guys please watch my chair? Make sure all goes good. Like, make sure I don't get robbed. Thanks. Oh. You guys see now why I like breakers? Even though we only have droplet right now, I'm gonna bait the crescendo and then I'm gonna drop with the Caesar and the rest, right? Yo guys, what's the odds he goes King of the Pharaoh Imps right now? I see 2 level 4s on board. What's the odds he goes King of the Pharaoh Imps? Oh, good. Whew. That was close. He could have summoned a 4. He opted not to. That tells me he doesn't play it. Orchestrated return. They just said orchestrated return. Yeah, you could 100% play this deck like Tenpai, 100%. But if you did, it would need to be like, you need to include Mitsu cards. That's actually how I play it like Tenpai, in a way. Literally. I think Memento's ugly as hell. There's a world they don't play Crescendo because it's a brick and you're mixing many engines. Yeah, this is Master Duel. My opponent is it's gotta be borderline timer, right? Yeah, they're borderline timer because they didn't even use the effect. Alright, we have to play around that being a crescendo. They have a quick effect. They are communication. Hello? Hello? Okay. Thank you. Bye. Aura victory. Literally. Yeah, I'm gonna change my name. The yummiest. And I purposely will spell yummiest wrong. Wow, too long, huh? Yummiest spelled wrong. Run it. Nova, I don't probably Gorgon with Maxi. That's like, sorry, with Masquerena. Welcome back to Twitch. Thank you. You should get the yummy mate. No, guys, Elf is good. Elf is good if you're fucking dog shit at the game. Elf is a bad card. Why the fuck? Oh, okay, so do we get rated? Because my Twitch right now is not showing me when we get rated. So do we get rated right now? Because 3 people came and just said Elf is good. I'm not even getting a notification. What's wrong with my notifications? Who rated? Yo, Jib, thank you for the raid, bro. Yo, I'm not getting notifications. It's so weird. Thanks for the raid, bro. Yo, like, I don't even know why I'm getting... Do you ever get that with Streamlabs? Jib? Oh, I love when I go engage and they, Nah? Yeah, I don't know why. Jesse rated earlier, I didn't get a notification. If someone follows, I don't get a notification. So weird. Alright, guys, take this in. Should I go all out right now? Should I go Elmer? No, I'm not gonna go. Fuck it. I'm gonna discard the Fua. Double check the source? Bro, you think I know what the source means? Yummy Sofa is good. I mean, every deck is kind of good a little bit. But Yummy Mitsu, some variant of Yummy Mitsu is the best. Elf is ass. If you play Elf, can Elf do that? Can Elf do that? Hey guys, Lucas Sacco says, congrats on getting unbanned, little guy. Congrats on never being banned, fat guy. All right, lock in, guys. We're getting Master 1. But no, Lucas is my boy. That's my mans. That's my mans. All right, lock in, chat. Lock in. Anything but imperm, and we're golden right now. Anything but imperm. I'm even cool with Ash because we're gonna go Talon's draw and we're drawing a Yummy, so no Fua, no Maxi. You could have Fua. That guy's good at this person's good at toggles. This person's good at toggles because there was no toggle when I clicked engage. Right, you can go Fua. Okay, so there's Fua. Oh my god, Impulse. We also lose 2. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna lock in right now. Droplet. We got 1 droplet and a dream. We got a droplet and a dream. Let's go. Lock in. Maybe we do. Maybe we put Cookie back. Oh my goodness. All right, so he's gonna go attack set 3. Oh no. Look, this could work out for us actually. This ain't over. If they SP my set, I'd be down. Oh no. All right. Okay. That's okay. Okay. There's a world that we'll see if we have to send a card. What would he be? I'd prefer him just SP. Okay, yeah. So we're not gonna drop it, obviously. I'm cool with that. All right, no problem. We need to draw a Yummy, like very, 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 very incredibly badly. We need to draw a Yummy right now. Okay, wait. We have a win con, I think. No, we don't. We actually lose this. I can't believe we lost. Fuck. We need. I can't believe we bricked this bad. Okay. I'm gonna Widow Anchor the SP. And I'm gonna hope he SPs. I'm gonna set 2 here and hope he passes. No, not on main phase. Okay, end phase. All right, GG. Wow. They do be like that. You know what? That's what we get for cutting Cookie. We're gonna put Cookie back. We're gonna put Cookie back to 3. We just cut Cookie, so we're gonna put that back to 3. All right, 10, 13, 16. We have 17 starters going first, and we have 23 going second. I definitely want to keep a Regeki on 100%. Because without Mitsurugi to search, or we remove the Regeki, we just need any, like in this build, we're going to need a second card to search with Engage. It's very Engage heavy, this specific build. It could be a map, but at the same time, we just witnessed like a map would have saved us there. Could just do 41. Or you know what we could do, guys? You know what we could do? If we add a mini Mitsurugi engine without pre-prep or Mitsumir, we just do 1 ritual, 1 Murakuma, 1 Saji, 3 Futsu, right guys? We have our built, oh, but then, okay, Thrust can't search pre-prep, but whatever. We'll just search Engage or Talents to draw. This way, we don't need Zombie Vampire because of Camellia, right? Drift, what do you think Snatchy tastes like? We go Samsara over the Marcher. And we could remove Yummies now. Do we do it? I'll remove the Regeki. Oh my god, if I see Sprite Elf one more time. Yeah, I'm not gonna play a Jib. Pack will play both for me. With the last slot, I feel like it's Baron. No, it's Azalea. Lock in. Got 1 talents. No, with the larger deck, this is okay. No, I'm not playing pre-prep or Mitsumir. So because I'm not playing those, we don't need it. But this does make our Charmy. Anytime we start with anytime we get Charmied on a Mitsu card, it's worse without Mitsumir. Chat, are we in trouble? Are we in trouble now? Is this a one card FTK? Is this a guaranteed FTK? Is it even worth the play? Wait, it's, what am I saying? Bruh, it's Master Duel. It's Master Duel, don't worry. They'll screw up somehow. Guys, does anyone know I streamed 8 hours on YouTube and now 4 hours on Twitch. Does anyone know where to check on Streamlabs where your videos are downloaded? That you record while streaming? Does anyone know where I could find that? Ask ChatGPT. Damn, well, you guys aren't any help. I want to give it to him now so I can so I can continue streaming. I gotta get this video up. Bottom right in the settings. My settings are bottom left for mine. Damn. Guys, we have we have 600 total viewers between YouTube and Twitch, and you're telling me that 600 nerds that play Yu-Gi-Oh! And so 601 nerds. You're telling me you guys don't know how I could find? Yo, I found it. There's a button that says recordings. I'm so smart. I should have thought of that. Welcome back to the video! First video in all of 2026 in about 2 months, really. One sec. All right. Upload. All right, we can continue. All right, 4 wins. Lock in. We're getting 4 wins right now. All right, good start. Good start. Good start. Let's go. Good start. Good start. Ah, now I remember why I stopped playing Mitsurugi cards. That's okay. Lock in. Remember what I said? We're gonna summon this in case there's a Charmy, etc. Maxi, etc. All right, they got nothing. Yo, I kind of want to play a Hyper Librarian synchro deck. If we get 5 gifted subs, we're gonna play a Hyper Librarian Yummy deck. Why does Yummy feel bad going second? There's a yo Earl. I agree. So okay, hear this out, guys. In TCG, we have best of 3, so we could determine our exact hand traps against every deck. We could have 25 broken hand traps against every deck. Does that make sense? We'd have 25 perfect hand traps versus every matchup. So obviously, hand trap version will be way better in TCG because you could choose which ones. But the deck does have a tough time going second, which is why that's why Mitsurugi cards were originally included, because they each bridge to each other. So a singular Mitsu starter or a singular Yummy starter bridge to each other, but at the same time it gives another push going second to make it now way better. Yeah, you could put that back in your deck. All fun and games until Saji Murakumo. That you have to play more than 40. Don't listen to Cam and G. They haven't won a Yummy Mitsu YCS or regional for a reason. They didn't know what they're talking about that format. Let me think here. Yo, I see a sick line. Never mind. It was only sick in my mind. Yo, Earl, don't listen to Belly Yog. This guy would been yapping that same. Yo, Triv, you should get coached by insert name here. That was his 4th time saying it with a different name, so yeah, don't pay attention to that guy. Oh shit! Yo, Red Nova gifted 5 subs after I said if someone gives 5 subs, we are going to play synchro Yummy with Librarian. But what he doesn't know is that I had my balls crossed, so too bad. Thinking if we go Samsara, we could do the Hero line to get Mitsurugi stuff. It would be very poor. It would be very poor to some things if we start Samsara and go Synchro 2. We'll just get follow up here. With no access to Cup C, we don't have enough stuff here. But yeah, thank you for the 5 gifted. We'll do some Hyper Librarian Synchro plays in a bit. Just adding some follow up. Gonna go SP. Hey guys, should we SP our own lollipop so we could draw with engage eventually, even though we have 0 spells? Set the D barrier with the Royal Thrust. Thank you for hand trapping me. I appreciate that. So we had the okay. If I had enough time to play there, oh, you know what? I should have gone Herald because I just realized Camellia is always yummy combo no matter what. Yo, Camellia is so crazy. Holy shit. Yo, do you guys catch that? We should be playing combo slop right now. Any two monsters is just immediately yummy combo on the spot. Yo, SP on Cup C is always crazy value. I don't even think we're gonna droplet that. I think we just SP that outright. Because that surprise is gonna be very bad value. We could save the droplet. And if he adds Marshmallow, we're gonna get the interrupting. Okay, so that tells me he has no extender. You guys see that shit? Alright, so I'm booking that immediately. Yo, Farfa, bro, I was streaming on YouTube, and I check, someone on my stream just randomly says, yo, you're unbanned. I got a message from a viewer that I'm unbanned. The ban did nothing wrong. How the fuck did he know that? How did he know? Here's, well, you know, unlike you, Here's, and unlike Farfa, I actually have people that like me and follow up with what I do. So he just checked up, you know, like, what's my boy Triff up to, you know? So okay, I would like to thank Red Nova for the 5 gifted subs. Why am I taking shade here? Just kidding, Farfa. That's my man's. Me and Farfa each give each other at least each stream we roast each other at least once, but it's all love. Real talk, what about just a comp from Link Creeper? No, Earl, but it's not a 1-card combo, so it's not worth. Okay, I'm really loving this Yummy deck. I think it's absolutely insane. Yummy Mitsu Breaker with the good hand traps. But I kind of want to cook up the Hyper Librarian version. What do you guys think? You guys want to see my Hyper Librarian version? Or do you guys want to just duel? I don't know if I want to show you guys too much shit too, you know? I charge people in the TCG for my knowledge. Okay, well, I guess that's because I'm a 3-time champion in TCG, if you guys didn't know that. But in Yummy, I'm a 3-time chump. I'm a 3-time chump in Master Duel, so. Yeah, let's duel. But I do owe Hyper Librarian deck eventually. So why don't we do... Let's go on a bit of a roll with duels. Let's do a few duels. Let's go on a bit of a streak. Let's get to Master 5 at least. And then after that, as the stream is winding down, we're gonna build a 11 extra deck, all synchros, 11 synchros in extra deck, 4 links. And we're gonna do Hyper Librarian plays. I want 1 Yummy card to be what synchros? Chaos. The synchro 8 chaos is banned, right? Chaos ruler surely is banned. 100% is banned. Yes, I miss him every day. Sadly. No, not sadly. How the fuck is Electromite banned in fucking Yu-Gi-Oh? Real Yu-Gi-Oh? And you guys are complaining that it's sad that Chaos Ruler is banned? I'm liking Master Duel. Yo, Farfar, are you still here? I have a question for you. Wow, guys, Farfar left. I'm probably not going to the regional. It's probably good that he left. He probably wouldn't want to hear what I was going to say right there. It wasn't very nice. Is this breakable? Yeah, it is. There's gonna be detonator. This is why I love breakers. We're gonna have some fun with this here. Wow. This is actually real good. Like, you could play Ryziel. You should probably be playing, if you're like, you should probably be playing Ryziel, Fiend, Mitsu all together, I think. There's definitely extra deck space for all. How do you beat Purification? How does my opponent beat me is the question. My opponent right now is wondering, how the fuck am I gonna beat the yummiest duelist? That's what he's thinking. I'm not, like, I'm chilling. I ain't thinking how am I gonna beat a Purification. What if he reports you? I was unbanned one day. All good. Okay, lock in. So that's gonna go dual drive now. I mean, this is a cool deck for sure. You know what would be really fun to watch? I would really love to build one day when I have 1,000 gems on here, a Ryziel, Fiendsmith, Orchist, Mitsurugi deck. Because you could just search all 4 engines every... Oh, never mind, timer. Never mind, I take that back. I would lose to my... I would finish my turn with 0 seconds in deck in timer. But if you're fast with timer, I think that has extra deck space. So there's about, okay, necessary cards for Fiendsmith, there's about 7. For Mitsurugi, necessary, there's really just 1. Barrel Imps. Maybe Masquerena if need be. Ryziel, there's like 4. If you could fit like 3 Orcus cards or 4 Orcus cards, you're good. But Orcus, yeah, I don't think Orcus could do that. No, Orcus cannot, definitely not do that. I just realized in my head there's like 7 Orcus cards you need. Alright, fuck Orcus. Hey chat, are we cooked right now? There's a very realistic situation right now that the duel's over. But because the opponent has a lot of engines, there's a world where there's no purification. I would personally not play purification in this deck. Like, right? He's playing. Oh wait, guys, this is not even the slump I was thinking. I thought this was Beansmith on top. This is Ryziel Mitsurugi. So yeah, he probably drew the purification then, but he did not search it. Some people play purification, some don't, but I actually think purification is very good in Master Duel. The reason I'm saying that is, let's say you get hit with a Maxi or a Fualos, which you always have to be prepared for. It allows any Mitsurugi that you open on minimal draws to have prayers and purification. So you'll have a discard on your opponent's turn on the Omni Negate and a Regeki from 1 card. So it's nice to have, and an IP Masquerena if it's a Fualos. Chat, are we cooked right now? The opponent has prayers guaranteed. Rizal Cross guaranteed. Probably a purification, a detonator, a hope harbinger, and dual drive. Oh my god! So the dual drive. Did he even search what dual? Yo, I don't even think my opponent even resolved dual drive. Oh no, he removed from other monsters probably. So he removed from other monsters. I just wasn't paying attention. Set one, set one, set one. Set two, okay. So that's prayers purification. We need a breaker right now. We need a breaker. That's not a breaker. What the heck? But that could stop the prayers. So we need the get Rizal Cross up and out of there. I can't think of a better Rizal Cross than using it on Saji right now. I can't even think of a better way to use that right now. No, unfortunate. Okay, thank you. Good, 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 good. All right. So we're gonna ash the prayers. His prayers. What's next? Oh, we lose. Okay, so we're gonna have to droplet this Almirage. He's gonna detonate the Almirage here. I think if he detonators, okay, so this is what we're gonna do now. We're gonna droplet, send the board. Like if we send Hornet, but we chain prayers. Wait, we actually save prayers. We detonator send both, because if I don't send a monster, he's just gonna chain detonator to Almirage. So I'm going to not waste if I just use droplet send to spell and thing. Yeah. All right, and that one card in hand he has is not a hand trap. Your son is in the finals of Meta Weekly? Let's go, Gunther! Congrats, bro. GG. All right, now we got the timers. Our only way we lose. Timers are only way. Now we gotta go in. Now we gotta go in. I know. I'm kidding. I'm joking. I'm joking. All right, now lock in. We go Club C. We got the We have to get the Mitsurugi ASAP. Okay, so he has. That's purification. Wait, that set is an unknown. We said it was. We don't know if it's purification. We just thought it was purification. That better not be an imperm. That was full Ryziel board. People were telling me to scoop. That was purification, hope harbinger, prayers, detonator, Ryziel cross. And I told you guys that Yummy Mitsu breakers, man. Well, if I've ever seen that's a good replay for Yummy Mitsu. So that's a good Yummy Mitsu video replay. So my concern with doing the turning it off or whatever is, what about to use a quick play spell? Like what if they bestial my Cup C engrave and I have to use prayers, you know? All right, this is a hand where Fua, we're normaling Fua for sure. Actually, is it? Chat, does he have Max? Is there Max C in there, yes or no? Like Fua and Max. You know what? We need some card. Yeah, but what if he has both? We need some card to discard, right? I'm gonna summon. I'm not gonna waste it. Some card needs to be discarded. We're gonna ash the one he has. He doesn't even have any. Interesting. If this is an Imperm and Bell, I might crash out. I just might crash out. There is a possibility of Imperm and Bell. I know this guy. He's a pro player. My opponent's a pro player. Do you know who I am? Or should I remind you? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. A more pro player. Great answer. Okay, we gotta play fast because we're playing Yummy Mitsu now. So there's later Fua. See ya. Smell you later. Honestly, I can't see a reason to want a lollipop to... Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. Wait, guys. Does this build even have gravity controller? Guys, we forgot to put gravity controller in this build. Oh my god. Whatever, fuck it. I'll have enough time, I hope. Okay, so this version does not have This version does not have Mitsumir. So what we're gonna do here, we're gonna use the effect. Oh, yo, I see a line. I see a line. You add prayers. Activate prayers. Tribute. Yes. No. Both. Add. Special. Saji. Please fast. Effect. No. Add. Yes. Faster, please. We go Camellia. Effect. Send. Kagari. Effect. Special. You definitely need gravity controller. And maybe we still need Mitsumir. We're gonna have to cookie. And we're gonna have to herald on the opponent's turn. That was a difference of and having Mitsumir as well, so we should have had have it for free there, but that's okay. Yeah, just a free follow-up. Oh shit! Destroy all spells and traps. Okay. Focus. Effect. Effect. Special. So we call fusion here? I think we have to call fusion. Activate. Tribute. Yes. Faster. Could be Tempai Synchro. I must still call it. Because Synchro hurts me too much. I was just clicking buttons, guys, because of time. No, but this worked perfect. That's good. Good. I would laugh if it's Gem Knight. I mean, it probably was Tempai, but there's just no situation to a random lightning storm that we're gonna call synchro when we have Herald and all the yummy interrupts. It's just impossible. There's no way we do that to a blind lightning storm. I still feel comfortable against, if this is Tempai, I still feel comfortable. Let's just see how many breakers they have. That's what it comes down to. Murokuma will put them on 3 cards after they use 1. I stream 8 hours on YouTube. Yeah, 8 hours YouTube, 4 hours Twitch right now. Kaiju. Oh my god. What'd you target it on? What did he target it on? Hello? Oh, it's a special from hand. I did not read that correctly. I actually can't read. Fast, fast, fast. Droplet. Send 1. Send 2. Lol. Okay. That means my card is gonna negate your card. Okay. Guys, I could pop all their shit, right? Quickly. Why did I fucking summon Snatchy? Holy shit, I'm in a rush. I could target them too. I could just book both their monsters right now and win. All right, I could just Murakumo. That's game. Wait, I'm out of Mitsurugi cards to add. I'm out of Mitsurugi cards to add. Good thing I summoned this back. This is game. It's okay. GG. GG. Okay, let's put the gravity controller back. So it's between Azalea and Karibo. You guys want to play Almirage? Do we even need Almirage in this version? With how much we play around, like the max C4. I don't think we need it in this version. Hayate? Hayate is right here. No room for elf, lol. Do we put in mirror? We could remove Karibo. There's a few stuff we could remove. We could even remove a Kroki. So if we remove Mitsu Mirror, nah, we need the Mitsu Mirror or the Kusanagi equals 3 bodies. So we actually do need it, sadly. And if we play the Mitsu Mirror, we're obviously playing pre-prep. So if we're playing pre-prep and Mitsu Mirror, we should probably play Diviner. Okay, guys, out of 50 cards here, 32 of them are some form of I don't want to say non-engine, but of defensive cards. 32 of them. 32. Which means without wasting a special summon or a searchable card or etc. A normal summon, not special. My brain's fried. 32. We have 32 cards that apply pressure to a board going second. That don't waste a normal summon or is not considered marshmallow. That's a lot. And then for starters, we have 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 18, 20, 21, 23. We actually need more starters. There's 24. We have 24 starters. We could remove Link Karibo and Azalea. You guys want to add Soulful Quartz to this? I pulled a Royal Kitea. And we have, if we remove, like we could actually put Soulful Quartz in this. It's 24 starters going first, and going second, it would be 30 starters going second. Okay, why don't we... Well, how many am I missing? How many happiness am I missing? 2 happiness. That's it. And 1 link 3. For the links, so Karibo would have to be in. Would remove Azalea. Oh shit. Wait, no, yeah, we would remove Azalea for the link 3. And we have enough. Oh, we would need Almirage too. If we're playing Diviner, we would need Almirage. Unless we just simply don't play Diviner. We'll play 3 Kiri Rays. I mean, we definitely need Diviner. I just generated the wrong card. Oh my god. Not enough hand traps for 1-for-1. 1 extra that card. Just 1 that we could remove here. Probably Gorgon. As much as I like the card. If we play Diviner, we'll need Almirage. Oh, the answer is Gorgon. It's hard for sure. Agreed. But we gotta do it. It is, but it's nice to have SP going second. And there we have it. Do we cut Piri Ray's map over more yummy names? Biggest noob in Yu-Gi-Oh history. Talking about yourself? Hey chat, I have a question for you. I'm missing currently 2 Soulful Core Happiness, right? So if I just get 10 packs, mathematically speaking, we should pull it, right? Is my information correct? I believe according to that information, that flawless info. I love Nouvelles as I won my YCS with it. But I would like to play Soulful Chords because people like it. This is the greatest pile of all time. It's really good. Like, I'll show you guys. Not quite how math works. Oh, I'm gonna show you guys about Drift math. All right, look at this. If we have 1,000, I'd be down. What else am I gonna spend packs on? All right, how could I get, so 877 gems, 927. Do one of these give me gems? We need 73 more gems. That's 70. We got it. Let's go. And besides, this also gives us more of a chance. What's this? Oh, don't need that. All right, this gives us more of a chance to pull royal yummies. Like, what else am I gonna spend packs on? Right? You guys go like this is yummy shit, right? I'm not gonna play Shittail or VS. Like, I'm not gonna play anything for a long. I love Yummy. Yummy's my deck for a very long time. So might as well get some royals. All right, chat. Will I pull a Soulful Cord Happiness? Yes or no? Will I pull a Soulful Cord Happiness or no? I wouldn't mind a Miracle Raven because I have a build with 3 Raven that's like super ritual. I think we're gonna pull it right now. That to me looks like. Is this your first time on Master Duel? One of them. Alright guys, lock in. Lock in right now. I need chat support. One of them is gonna be Soulful Cord Happiness. Alright, yo, what would you guys do if I pulled a Royal? If I pull a Royal Yummy right now, what would you guys do? Right here. Let's go. Let's go. Royal Yummy. What did I say? Yo, chat, they don't believe. Chat, there's only 3 more packs. Oh my god, last pack! Oh! Last pack magic! Last pack magic right now. Not bad, got a marshmallow. But I mean, doesn't matter, we're gonna get rid of it. Alright, that was pretty shit. We got two URs in total. 2 URs. Not good. It's okay. We already have marshmallow. Where was that marshmallow when we needed it, huh? Wait, wrong Yummy Mitsu. There we go. All right, let's get rid of any UR we won't need ever. Should I dismantle all my Fualoses and never play hand traps again? What do you guys think about that? Putting all my staples on bookmarks. Where the fuck did I get this royal from? Okay, save. I dismantled Royal Ghost Ogre the other day. All right, lock in. Let me show you guys what the best deck in the world looks like. All right. Now this is a deck where I need to really lock in for, because if pure Yummy was taking a long ass time, imagine how much 3 engine 60 card deck that summons 300 times does. So we're gonna make a new rule. While I play, I'm not talking to chat. In fact, I ain't even here. Ignore me. All right, watch this pro play. Normal Saji. Please hand trap me. Baby go music after. Barbie go music after. Nice try. How many YCs have you won? A lot. Let's go. No maxi. There's no maxi. He ain't built like that. He's not. He ain't built like that. We go Almirage. We go Cupsy. Run it. Get absolutely destroyed. See, the Almirage comes up even with Saji. That was huge. You guys see that shit? There's a difference of resolving Saji and not. Yeah, okay, I'll try double clicking. Or not. Now, what are we discarding? Lolly. No, Marshmallow. I I think I'm gonna make Sulfur different. 60 card Sulfur Yummy Mitsu already takes so long to have both. I don't know if it'll be. Yo, sup. This is where Baron would have come up if we played it. And I don't think we summon Samsara. Yo, what the heck? Yo, guys. W Unk, bruh. I'm playing Yummy Mitsu 60 card. I didn't draw Soulful, but I have 200 seconds to play on my opponent's turn. Yo! This is where I would negate the shit out of that. Do you play Elf? Oh my god, bro. I'm gonna crash out. I'm not popping now. I'll just draw right now. I think we're actually forced here. We're actually forced to Herald negate the happiness, I think. It's that much advantage. I know it feels crazy, but... Yo, what a draw. I'm actually him confirmed. I'm actually him confirmed. My only hand trap in my 60 card deck, Fua and Maxi would have done nothing. The only hand trap I could use, like as an interaction on my opponent's turn, was Ash Blossom. I am actually him. And you know what? My opponent knows I have 2 prayers and a surprise, so he knows all my sets. You should dismantle Elf to send a message. I like how you think. I like how you think. Link Karibo? Nice, you got Yummies in hand. And that was a normal summon. I'm SPing the shit out of this. That's game, GG. That's a scoop. It's scooping. Oh yeah, the Marshmallow. Still not enough, but good for him. So I'm gonna let that go. He's gonna go link 1. If he uses the effect, if he uses the link 1 effect, I'm gonna SP it. If he doesn't, that means there's obviously another Yummy name in hand, which obviously there's a Yummy name in hand. He went All Mirage, right? So I'm pretty sure he's gonna not use the effect. He will not use the effect, and then I'm gonna Regeki the board and win the game on the spot. That's why my toggle's on. You see that shit? Just built different. See? Yo, I'm actually built different. Read like a fucking book. Tribute? That's game. I Herald, Ghost Bell, or any other Bisteel, etc. Ash? Okay, Ash does nothing. My Murakumo still triggers. I ain't even using my anything. That's fine. GG. 0 Yummy interruptions necessary. That's game. That's game. 0 Yummies. I use no Yummies, no Herald, no SP. I'm just built like that. Built different like that. Yo, Does that say Master 5 or do my eyes deceive me? Are we this close to the end? What's up with the elf hate? It's just a useless card. The end? That's only the beginning. Yo, you guys know what would be crazy? What a crazy arc it would be. Like, what a crazy arc. For me to have struggled with all these fucking platinum and bullshits. I'm passing diamond pretty quick. Actually, I got the diamond yesterday, didn't I? Like, I got the diamond the last stream. So imagine we went all the way, just speed run master, got the master in ASAP quick time. All right, now this is an interesting. I don't think we summon at all. Like if we talents get lucky, draw into one of the 10 ways we could actually summon Murakumo, or I get follow-up, which Promoa will get happiness. I'm gonna talents look at hand and then thrust set D barrier. So we'll have D barrier, droplet, and see his hand. Hopefully it's a deck that loses the thrust, the D barrier. Archmage needs a spell. Okay. Okay, well, I mean, we're getting rid of Lacoma here. And then it's just a singular spell that a field spell that needs a spell. He could ash. Okay, he's gonna ash my thrust. But that's cool. We're still gonna do that because he's passing, right? I'm still using it, obviously. That's fine. Now we're gonna have droplet versus one play. He will have Maxi next turn, but it's fine. Royalty King next turn. Okay. Just don't draw a spell. Don't draw a spell. Yeah, doing a double stream. We're doing a double stream on YouTube and Twitch. So surely this means he drew a spell, obviously. Well, that's not good. Okay. So we just negate that, call it a day. Wow, it sets from the hand. Wait, it all activates in the hand? Fuck. You can target. Oh, we're fucked. You can target one spell trap. Opponent controls destroy it. Oh my god, we're fucked. Why would I have to activate in the hand? So we lose now, right? Add an Archmage card. Yeah, that's game. Alright, we'll go to next. No need reason to wait. I think Archmage is good. I actually think it's incredibly underrated. Losing to Archmage. I mean, we got hit with Charmy, right? We couldn't do anything there. Duel. Once we get the master, I want to show you guys a deck that I think is crazy. I have some synchros. Who considers themselves a master duel, like chronically online duelist? I have some questions for you. I'm gonna name some synchros, and you guys tell me what is it, a UR or SR? Okay. Hyper Librarian. UR or SR? Oh god. Not this deck. Of course it's a UR. Okay. What about Coral Dragon and Crocosaur? Alright guys, do we Ash this? Or do we Ash the level 4? I think we Ash the level 4 to be safe. Like, if he has it in hand, we're cooked. So I'm gonna just take a risk here. And if he already has it in hand and has another monster to special, Bua will at least draw one. So there's at least some value. So he already has it. Oh wait, so he's using this to get it. But we're still waiting. Wait, wait a sec. Guys, this only adds mana to the mark and nothing else. I mean, I would still wait. I don't want it to a fucking normal barrel or some shit after that. You could add the other spell. To add the other monster. I don't know how to toggle yet. Okay, I got more questions for you guys. This is a hard one. This is a hard one. Whoever gets this first, I'll be a little impressed. It's actually a hard one. Goyo Defender. What's the chances I summon Fualos and it gets left off the field? I don't think it's very high. I'm gonna take a risk here. R. FSZ Open YGO has won. You win. High five. SR 100%. Yo. Oh my god, that card says destroy my whole board later. Okay. You Canadians is? Okay, guy, losing a rank. Yo, guys, lock in a bit. Lock in. Lose and we lose a rank here. I could smell master rank. We can't fucking lose this. Goyo Defender, not Goyo Guardian. Defender is an R. Okay, good. Alright, next one. Dragster. Please, please. Do not have double. Don't have Max and Fua. One is okay. Don't have both, please. Come on. Ash that. Ash it. You dismantled the Royal Dragster. You gotta send a message. It's different. It's obviously different. Alright, guys. There's no Ash, right? Alright, so there's no Maxi and Fua. I'll Ash one. Please don't have the Maxi. Please do not have the Maxi. I'll flip out. Please don't have the Maxi. Please do not have the Maxi. If I lose, I D-rank. Please. I'm just trying to play Sofa Chord in peace. Let me play Sofa Chord in peace. Oh my god. Bro. I just want to play ban Maxi, please. I'm removing every Solvacor card from my deck now. It's just unplayable. It's unplayable now with all that shit. It's unplayable. I cannot believe we're gonna lose to this shit. I'm so sick to my stomach right now. I might just accept the maxi challenge. That's how bad this is right now. No, I can't take that risk. We would lose immediately. I mean, draw one more. I have to hope his hand loses to one Murakumo. That's so disappointing. Okay, hear me out, guys. Hold up. The effect of chain another card. No. Alright, hear me out. I actually think we go IP Masquerena right now. We'll pass with IP Masquerena, set Prayers pass. Once he has either two bodies or enters battle, I Prayers to Regeki the board. Then I hope double SP somehow miraculously gets us there. And the Murakumo discard will be after Prayers. I'm gonna just take that chance here for 7 cards. And hope. Holy cope. It's where we're not in the best spot. And not gonna lie. And then maybe, just maybe, if you play Purification, yep, exactly. This was my point. I made this point earlier. Alright, guys. Hold the line! After Prayers on Murakumo, and I discard and I get the value and I IP SP, and when SP banishes itself, Fua would be live. Maybe that stops him from summoning shit. I know, Tyrone. We need that Futsu. We need it. Alright, guys. Hold! Hold! Oh, we're cooked. This shit's over. Yeah, that's instant game. GG. Ban Maxi. Seriously, ban Maxi, please. Okay, it's okay. We're gonna lock in and win. It's okay. It's okay. I will be removing though. I love the diviner stuff, and happiness is so broken, but it's so bad into the maxi and shit. Like that. If it's just bad. Like if we go diviner, send Habakiri, add Habakiri, we activate Habakiri. It's okay if we play Purification. So maybe we could play Diviner. But at that point, might as well just... Like, we're good on Mitsus. Might as well just play Yummy. Should we play Purification? Keep in mind it's a brick, like we're playing Yummy Mitsu. Okay, in this 50 card list, we have 9 starters. 11, 14. Okay, we have 17 one card starters and 32 what's the handcrafts? 9, 12, 15, 18, 20, 21. Okay, we have 24 starters. Oh, the breakers are great. They're actually great. $24 starters going first. We have 30 going second. We have to keep the deck larger. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put Diviner to 3. And I know it looks weird, but trust me. If we play like like this one link one. No. I don't want to play Almirage. Let's not forget, Almirage is not in our deck. This allows us to replay Gorgon. One card. One card in the extra deck. Is it this card, guys? Should we play this card? Or should we craft it to send a message? So this is why D barrier is in here, guys. If I thrust, if I get max heater Fuad, we go thrust, set D barrier. D barrier is like against real decks. That card's like that card wins on its own. I actually don't see anything. I think we just go with this exact list. Unless we put in 3 Diviner and we put in Almirage. And we rock and roll. Okay, let's do it. 3 Diviner and a Purification. And we'll remove the Linkaribo for the Trickstar card. When are you going to play the Librarian version? Heavy slump, low. Alright, lock in. One sec, let me just save 3 in a row. Oh my goodness. It's probably going to be Nouvelle and Raven. Like, we'll probably put Nouvelle and Raven in. I just wanted to test the Trickstar idea. Because the Trickstar is, like, let's say Diviner gets tributed by the Habakiri. It might be Winmore. I think it's Nouvelle and Raven, actually. Baron is a bit Winmore. Like, if we get that far, we're going to win. Yo, the Almirage is feeling nice actually in hands like this, except he has something here, so okay, the question becomes, he has something. Is it Fua or the other one? Sorry, Saji, I don't want to play with you anymore. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. I actually think he has a Charmy. I actually think he has a Charmy and he was just forced to do that for... I'm cool with that. I would actually prefer my opponent droll me than hit me with one of those, which runs the question. There's a potential we self droll maybe. TBD. TBD. Okay. Like, I think his trigger's going for the Maxi or Fua that he has. Oh my god, that's so broken. He's gonna save the Maxi or Fua for his turn. So I'm gonna play as if I'm getting Maxi or Fua on his turn. So I might go out of my way to summon a Herald on my turn, even though it might look bad. Thank you, Max, for asking. A lot. More than my opponents. Yummy surprise. 5 mana, send 2. I think we just droplet. If I go surprise right now on Cupsy, 5 mana, send 2. I'm just gonna droplet. Send your whole hand, buddy. You know you want to do it. Send 2. Okay, so we'll go out of our way to pop. The pop with Lucius. The pop the trap Lucius will set. And the opponent will have 2 cards to start. We're gonna go out of our way to do that. Alright, thinking now. We go surprise. We just droplet the surprise. We could save our cards. We're gonna Marshmallow, get it back anyways. But yeah, that actually works fantastically. Get absolutely destroyed. That's a scoop. That actually might be an insta scoop right now. No cap. It actually might be insta scoop. But he got absolutely obliterated right here. Under droll too. This is where Azalea, like Azalea comes up. Like Azalea legitimately comes up. I want to make space for Azalea. Because we could Azalea, pop the trap, SP the Arthalion. Thinking. Camellia, send Widow. No. They are. I don't think they are. Elf does nothing. Baron is one more. And I can't summon an 8 here anyways. So what we're gonna do here, we're gonna SP. I mean, I think it's SP the spell. The thought is, are we ending on Herald? If we go Samsara. Samsara. Herald SP Snap. Yo, I have a crazy play. I actually have a crazy line here. I'm built diff. Holy shit, that's a crazy play. All right, so we need. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Ready? Look. I'm gonna go Samsara. I'm gonna make Herald. Look at this, guys. Look. I'm gonna use the effect. The special now. I'm gonna SP the Ketu. I'm gonna force him to enter battle phase where I'm gonna use surprise, the special thing. I'm gonna book his Arthalion. So he's not actually able to play the game. But he thinks he would be able to. Alright, we're gonna toggle on. He's gonna enter battle, and then we're gonna get rid of it. End of the main. Read like a fucking book, buddy. Read like an absolute book. We got Drolled and Fimenad, and we absolutely obliterated this guy. Now we wait for him to declare an attack on Herald. Declare an attack, and then we're going to... Okay, GG, that's what I thought. Get absolutely destroyed. When he declares an attack, we book it, so he can't flip it back up. And that's insta game. Okay, let's do a quick video. We're gonna do a Yummy Mitsurugi video. Lock in, guys, lock in. After this, we're gonna do a poll. After the Yummy Mitsu, I'm gonna do a Yummy Mitsu video, and then at the conclusion of that, we're gonna do a poll. If you guys want to test out Hyper Librarian Yummy with 11, 12 synchros, or if you guys want to just keep locking in until we get to master and just duel. Young Malice, one day, one day. Okay, you guys ready? Focus. All right, everyone glaze. Everyone be like, yo, wow, Triff, wow, your Yummy Mitsu deck just OTK'd. I can't believe OTK'd that board versus 8 negates. Holy shit, you might be the best player in the universe. Wow. Like, did you win 3 YCS trophies by any chance? What's your name? Is it your name 3-time YCS champ? All right, let's go. Trip, thank you for helping my daughter go to sleep. Trip live is ASMR. Let's go. Thank you. Yummy Mitsurugi is here in Master Duel. I've been streaming live every day for the last 8 days. Yummy's out. Let's go. I will show you guys how to probably play Yummy Mitsurugi in a best of one format with Maxi and Fua. There's so many great lines. I have multiple replays. Let's get straight into this. Before we do, shout out my Twitch chat. Shout out you guys watching. Subscribe to my follow my Twitch and subscribe to my YouTube channel wherever you're watching this video now. And if you guys want to learn more about Yu-Gi-Oh, I host advanced classes on my Metafy of a monthly membership where we do multiple coaching sessions a week together, about 20 hours, 30 hours a month. All right, with that being said, let's get straight into this video. It's going to be straight to the point. So for those that love Yummy Mitsurugi and Master Duel, this is for you. For those who don't know me from Master Duel, I've won 2 YCSs, which is it's the TCG. It's like the card game version of DC Cups, I guess, with Yummy. So as far as Yummy's concerned, if you're going to play Yummy in Master Duel, you need to ask for my permission first. I created this deck. I'm the godfather. What you're looking at right here is a Yummy Mitsurugi board breaker deck while still using Maxi and Fua, which is the strongest hand traps in Master Duel, obviously. You don't need to rely on, if you look at this hand trap list, it's 8 hand traps. The average Yummy hand trap list has what, 15 to 18 hand traps, right? So these 5 that you're playing, Fua and Maxi, have the capability to make your opponent pass. Even Ash Blossom in certain decks like Shit Tail, Draco Tail, sometimes an Ash is even enough on the Rahu, they'll pass. But the idea of it is if your Fua or your Maxi resolves going second, you're in a good, you auto win. But let's say it gets ashed. Due to all the incredible amount of board breakers like Thrust and Talents and Droplets and all the Mitsurugi cards, which all the Mitsurugi cards you're looking at act as Regeki. So the 9 Mitsurugi 1-card starters, in addition to the engages, which get Widow, which always draws in this deck because this deck has Camellia, right? The Talents, the Thrust, you have 32 cards in your deck going second that are board breakers. 32. You have 32 cards in your deck that are board breakers or hand traps that stop your opponent from doing something. And then your last card you do is a Yummy card. Or you do something like you force, like you do like Cupsy, you don't have to deal with that. Surprise, have to deal with that. And like you do all this shit, and your last play is like engage. And you destroy them after you deal with all the interrupts. So that's the idea of this deck. And because we're playing 50 instead of 40, I actually added Thrust and D-Barrier. The reason why is the only way you lose going first. Like the only way, this deck has 25 1-card starters. 25. You'll never brick. So I also wanted to include cards like Talents and Thrust that even though they're breakers, this is why this deck works. The breakers aren't real breakers. Talents, Thrust, and Droplet are amazing to draw going first. And Engage, which counts as a breaker, go first card, and a starter, and a draw 1. Like, it's next level in this deck. And it is a lot of URs, guys, but a lot of these are staples. You guys might already have them. I have a budget version of Yummy. I could build a super Yummy budget deck for Master Duel if you guys would like to see it. You do not need Cookie. Cookie, as long as it's at 1, it's okay. Well, I could go over that. But anywho, let's get straight into some duels. I want to show, but yeah, the reason for Thrust is not only is it broken going second, searching Engage to draw 1 and breakers, etc., full combo, search pre-prep, whatever. But now you have D-Barrier. D-Barrier gets this meta. This deck, as you guys are looking at, you have 3 Thrust, 1-dimensional barrier, Called by the Grave, 3 Ash Blossom. You have 8 real answers to Fua and Maxi, while having 3 pseudo answers and Talents. And because Yummy cards trade so damn well into Fua and Maxi, you give 1 draw for Fua or 2 draws for Maxi, and you get all 5 Yummy interruptions by drawing a single one of them. And with Mitsurugi, you get prayers and the discard. I don't play Purification or a Croaky because you're playing a mix of both with so much like non-engine, so you don't actually need it. It is nice to have Purification or a Croaky when you do get Fua or Maxi, but because we have 11 answers and the deck just inherently is very good to it, built like this, what you guys are looking at, you don't really need it. This is the extra deck, so let's get straight into it. Don't question it, let's get straight into it. One thing I would like to mention is this deck is not for noobs. It's a super pro level deck because the idea of Mitsurugis, they're all Regekis. It's very similar, but it's a more clean version than my YCS winning deck with it. The idea of this deck is simple. It doesn't matter what my hand is. Every hand going second, you have a chance. You're going to see some crazy go second. I'm gonna show you guys right now. You're gonna see some crazy go second replays of me OTKing versus like 6 or 7 interrupts. You'll see exactly what I mean. So we're gonna go to some replays here. I'm gonna show you guys a bunch. Let's start with this one. This one was amazing. This one I think you guys are gonna really love. This one is full Draco Tail board. Sorry, that's another. We OTK Draco Tail all day. This is a detonator for 4. So detonator for 4. This is a, my hand's even not, it's average. I don't even have a yummy card. I don't even have a yummy card right now. Detonator for 4, Habakiri, Purification, Prayers, Hope Harbinger, and Ryziel Cross on duo drive. It's 9 total interrupts, but about 6-7 actual interactions. So we'll see if we could defeat that right now with our hand. Mind you, there's no yummy card in our hand. I know there's Droplet, but there's Purification, Harbinger, and on top of that, I don't actually have a real play here with Ryziel Cross because I need a yummy card, right? So let's see how we do this exactly for everyone watching on YouTube and Twitch right now. So I don't know why everyone's saying that number, but that's just the amount of negates that my deck puts up, and that's how many hand traps that's how many hand traps my deck plays around. And no, I'm not talking about 6 or 7. I'm talking about 67. My deck plays through 67 hand traps and breakers and everything. Hit the subscribe button. Let's go. So we're gonna continue here. As you see, this like is gonna be like, look at this board. This is the full with Hope Harbinger, with Detonator, with everything. Look at this. It's not even gonna be like, this is a destruction. I didn't even have to use a single yummy card. Look at this. You're gonna see. And like people are gonna say, oh, it's because of Droplet. It could be talent. It could be Habakiri. It's a Regeki. Habakiri says Regeki. It could be a talent. It could be a thrust. That's how you play 30 copies that are similar to Droplet. So look at this, okay? Set 2. Look at this now, okay? Look at this. So we draw a card. It's Ash Blossom. We have no yummy card. We have no yummy cards right now. A yummy card probably would have made this easier. No yummy card. Why don't we normal Saji? So we're gonna normal Saji. Why? Because we actually wanted him to cross it. What an easy Ryziel cross. Look at this. This is how you have to play the deck. You have to think in your mind that, okay, what's my win con? Let me not use that card first. Let me save my win con for last. Hornet is full combo on its own. So look at this. Droplet. Look at this. I go Hornet. He goes Hope Harbinger's gonna get the Hornet knowing that it's full combo. And I just Droplet, get rid of those. A Talents would have sufficed. Once he negated the first one, I could Talents draw more. I could Prayers, Habakiri. I could do everything you could possibly think of. So what's next? He goes Prayers, the get Murakumo. I Ash Blossom because the Ash Blossom is not just a hand trap. It's a very good board breaker. Ash is used on Draco Tail traps. It's used on Prayers on your opponent's turn. It's a very good interruption, and it trades 1-for-1 as a board breaker, getting rid of Surprise and Yummy, which these are all the most played decks in the game right now. So this is Purification set. All of his interruptions are done. What do I say for last? My Hornet. I broke this with 4 cards. This is an OTK with 4 cards. I didn't need Prayers or Surprise in my hand. With 4 cards, that was an OTK. My other 2 cards could have been Cupsy, and it could have been Talents or Thrust. Thrust, search for Talents, take Detonator. The game's over. So that's just an example of how broken this deck is going second with a hand that I would deem like slightly average per se. This is a funny replay that I like you guys to see. There's 2 more replays after this, so 4 total replays, but it'll really capture the essence of how powerful this deck is going second. There's not a real answer. So I know what people might think. In my opinion, if someone saw this deck, D barrier for thrust, as you guys are seeing. If someone saw this deck and they had like a reason they would say it's not, like they don't like it, I would probably say the specific reason I wouldn't like it is you're not like there's this, it's 50 instead of 40, and it looks like it's doing too much shit, like because it might lose to Max or Fua. But you literally have 8 real outs to Fua or Maxi, and 8 pseudo outs. Even if I ash the Fua and his Max resolves, we're in a great position. So I would like you guys to see how this turns out, because it's a very interesting replay here. You'll see what parts of the combo we're gonna get across. You could play Almirage, but I'm not playing Almirage, because if you normal summon Fua and they use Maxi or their own Fua, and you don't have Ash or Called By, you're ruined. And if they do have it, but they have a maxi on top, you're extra ruined. In this replay, this is when I realized you need to play gravity controller. I'm doing a new combo here without gravity controller to save extra deck space, but there are a lot of moments where you're gonna need it. It's not gonna matter. This is a different version of the deck. I want to show you guys different versions, which ones you guys like. This one has more starters with less bricks and more usage in the extra deck, but I didn't play gravity controller. So the idea of this is you're just gonna summon a bunch. Camellia, Kagari. Something cool about Camellia is if you have free bodies, you just get a free engage for next turn on turn 0. And typically, sometimes you draw, sometimes you don't. Because if you have 3 spells exactly, you'll always draw, because you'll send engage as the 4th. Draw engage. But obviously, as you guys are looking right now, I don't need it. As I said, with no gravity controller, I missed out the 1 body to make Herald. So I'm intending to make Herald on his turn, which is not a problem, because as long as there's not like a lightning storm or something right now, I'm in a good position. And what happens? It's a lightning storm. He's playing a Go Second deck. So after I got lightning storm for 3 sets on my field spell, I want you guys to see just how resilient this deck is, even with that. Every single one of your sets are chainable. Every single one of them. So even if he were to have, you're playing a Go Second deck with board breakers, against a deck with board breakers, you don't need purification. Or look, I'm summoning all these later because they all just summon for free. Like, it's so difficult for your opponent who's doing this. And then on the opponent's turn, I make the Herald before a second play. You guys see that? And I get crazy draw and follow up. And anytime he activates a card, I can Murakumo make him discard. He Kaiju's my Herald. It's a board breaker deck, and it's against Makenko. So you're gonna be pretty cool here. You're gonna see he has droplets himself. For those seeing the last replay, this is Lightning Storm Droplet Kaiju. Lightning Storm Droplet Kaiju full combo. Shouldn't his hand, isn't that hand even better? He has 2 pushes in his hand. Kaiju Lightning Storm Droplet. Shouldn't that be a better hand than what I had last time of just a singular Droplet and 1 Ash and 1 Hornet? But he cannot get to the combo because I have too much shit, because it's so layered. You can't actually deal with everything. It's so layered. You can't actually deal with all the interrupts. And that's not even including all your billion non-engine. And I didn't even need to use 1,000 of my, I had like 5 extra interruptions I didn't need to use here. And he's passing, and it's obviously OTK. So just an idea so you guys see. I wanted to show that because the last replay I showed, I had the Droplet. I had the, some people might consider a broken custom hand. Oh, you're Droplet, bro. My opponent had it here, plus a Kaiju, plus Lightning Storm, plus starters. But it still was not even nearly enough. I had like multiple more stuff shit I could have done. Just to show you guys. All right, I'm gonna show you guys another one here, just to get a real idea. And if you guys want to watch more like this on YouTube, go check out my Twitch where I stream every single day. This one is a very cool one, because in this one, I'm playing Soulful Chord cards somewhere in my deck. That's for a later video. In this, you're only gonna see Yummy, Mitsu. So I'm playing against Soulful Chord Yummy right now. I'm playing Mitsu. Look at this. Look at this. This is incredible. This is my hand. I understand. I know Saji loves me. A cool thing about Saji is that its attack is 1,000. Pay very close attention to that, guys. The attack is 1,000. Saji's attack is 1,000. It's the best Mitsurugi brick because it can make Al Mirage when you normal summon it. This is why Aramasa is considered a brick in Mitsurugi Yummy, because you cannot if you normal Aramasa to get Habakiri, the Habakiri 1-card Habakiri combo, you cannot special your Yummies because it's 1,200 attack. He Fuwas me. We use one of our 11 answers to Fuwa. We go into Al Mirage. We special Cupsy because Saji can make a Link 1. So now it makes Saji not a brick anymore. It makes Saji not a brick, which is huge to play that for that reason. We're going to resolve this. Now I'm going to show you guys the combo. The combo is a little bit different because we have multiple starters, as you guys are witnessing here. And when I say we, I mean everyone watching on Twitch and everyone watching on YouTube. We're a team, guys. But when I win, it's solo. But when we're playing, it's a team. You guys are not 3-time champions. Anywho, so I'm going to special. Once you threaten Herald, there's obviously no Nibiru. Like, they're going to nib right then and there. So what you want to do, pay attention to one quick thing here. If I summon Herald before I went 1 ritual, you just need 1 ritual. Look at this. If I made Herald first, my Habakiri would be banished because of Herald's Macrocosmos effect. So what you do is you just do it once. What you do is I don't play Kusanagi or Aramasa because they're bricks. I'm trying to play as little bricks as possible, as many starters as possible, as many non-engine as possible. So in this situation now I could make Herald, because Herald only Macrocosmos, the Macrocosmos effect of Herald is very specifically only from deck and hand, not from the field, allowing my Murakumo to summon itself. This ends on a truly unbreakable board and on Masquerena here. And we're gonna have Murakumo on the field so we don't lose. Like, I don't want Asher Bell in the prayers. We're gonna set 2 and pass. This right here is the board. This right here, what you're looking at. Yes, we use multiple cards to play around multiple hand traps. But what you're looking at right here could be done with 1 Yummy card. 1 Yummy card does this. But this Samsara in the graveyard would be back on the... So I have Samsara for a follow-up. It would be on the field. 1 Yummy card does this. What you're looking at, this board right here is 1 Yummy card. Well, I use more, but again, as I'm saying, because the Yummy card adds 2 more, which adds Herald, which adds Habakiri, which resummons Samsara, that's why this deck is so broken. Now my opponent has no chance. Let's count our interruptions. We have the 5 Yummy interrupts. Well, it's to be... Well, we don't play a Croaky, so we have Cookie double book. We'll count that as 1. But even though it always books 2, but we'll count that as 1. Cookie book, Cookie pop, Lollipop banish. We have surprise bounce 2. So we'll count that as 1 as well. That's 4. We have IP 5. We have SP 6. So SP's banish and SP second is banish. We have Murakumo discard. We have Herald Omni negate, and we have the Murakumo Regeki. That's 9 interactions that are next level powerful. We're talking about 9 interactions, but like 13 disruptions. This was from 1 Yummy card. This is like, everyone was complaining about Malice in Master Duel. You guys have no idea what this has done to the TCG. The TCG has been going crazy because of a singular Yummy and a Herald and Habakiri. They're begging for Habakiri to go. And like, out of those 9 interruptions, I don't even touch a single Yummy interruption. Look, I have 9 interruptions. I didn't even Regeki. I didn't even use my second. Like, I'm not even using any of these interrupts whatsoever. And it's so layered because of the 2 quick play spells. The 2 quick plays, if your opponent Dark Rulers you, for example, that's a common card that people have been using for a very long time to stop big boards. But if you Dark Ruler me, I literally have surprise and prayers. Like, I'm gonna literally do all of that shit again. I'm still gonna have the 4 Yummy interrupts, gonna get a special synchro too. I'm still gonna have a Regeki and discard because prayers sends us cost. It's crazy. All right, that's it for the video. Hope you guys liked the video on Twitch and YouTube. Hit the subscribe button on YouTube and follow on Twitch. And check out my Metafy down in the description if you guys want to get coached daily by the Pen God. Thank you for watching. I'll see you guys next video. Peace. Very nice. All right, I want everyone to spam now that I'm done. What is that? Yo, guys, W streamer finishing that in one take real quick and helping the noobs. Like, I hope you guys I didn't learn this deck overnight. This was like, I don't think you guys understand. This is like 10,000s of hours, like not even thousands, maybe 10,000. Anywho, like, it's a lot. Okay, anywho, I want you guys to decide. Type in chat right now, spam 1 if you want to me to build right now Hyper Librarian 11 synchro Yummy that draws 8 times on your turn, or you want to just duel. Press 2 for duel, press 1 for Librarian. Press 3 for a quick showcase of budget Yummy. I could build budget Yummy with barely any URs. And then I'm gonna pick in 10 seconds. Forget a poll. I'm gonna use something more stronger than poll. I'm gonna use my eyes. All right, let's check. What do you guys think? That's a lot. Holy shit. That's a lot of messages. You guys yap more than me. Holy shit. Hold up. Yo, that's you know what? We're gonna need to do a poll because that shit's pretty close. Slash poll. Pick what does stream want next. Option 1, Librarian, draw 8, yummy. No bricks, just the extra deck is synchros. Option 2 is duel. Master race to duel get to master. 3 is budget yummy. I'm cool with all options, and at some point we'll do all 3. At some point we'll do all 3. Maybe not today, but at some point. Whoa, Gramps knows how to use technology now. That's pretty close. So it looks like budget yummy will lose. We could do that another day. It's going down between draw 8 and master. Mind you guys, we'll do both, but yeah. Okay, looks like Librarian. Okay, why don't we do both? Ew, that deck was ass. Why don't we do both? But super fast for each. So if I show, I'll do Librarian draw 8 quickly, and then we duel. So Librarian draw 8, obviously. You want hand traps, no shit. But here's how we're gonna do it. Okay. No. 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 Even SP is a no. Link Karibo, I think we'll need to play. We'll figure out if it's Link Karibo or Kagari. There's also a world we remove engage. There's a world we remove engage and play so many hand traps that the game plan going second is to simply stop your opponent from playing the game. So here's the combo. It's actually so broken. Okay, so we play 3 Goyo Defender. And we make Goyo Defender after we go Cup C and special level 1. 1 Goyo Defender, specials 2 more. Oh, this needs gravity controller. Thanks guys, appreciate it. I actually think we remove the Kagari for more space. You're up in the Iron Man? Pac will play for me. You could play with my list. Why is Veiler at the top, bro? That's ugly. I didn't want to play that now. So it's all yummy starters, 3 Piri Rays, and 1 for 1. Oh my god, I don't want to even search 1 for 1 anymore. Okay, so now the interrupts, if I can remember correctly. The first interrupt, 3-3-3. It's gonna be 3-3. You need 1 for controller at the top. Was it Herald? You're sold. Okay. I'm gonna have to go. You know what? Here's what we'll do. I'll build this randomly and we'll just test it. Forgot what it was, man. We have to lock in and think quick. So it's 3, 2 and 1, 3, 3. So it's gonna be, there's gonna be 2 level 3s on the board. There's gonna be a with 3 3s, 1. We want different hand traps because we're gonna draw many. Was it Samsara? Search. It was Goyo Defender. We go Samsara. We search with Herald Soul's Illusion. No, it's not Cupid Pitch because we need level 1 tuner. I'll get this, guys. I'll get this. I definitely want 1 for 1. So why don't we just get 1 for 1 right now, quick? Spell. Limited. So 11, 14. I think double surprise. Because this... Sometimes surprise is a brick if you don't open a yummy name, like a name that says yummy. However, when you draw yummy cards, we might play 2. Elf is not good. Trust. 3, 3. Hey guys, I know for a fact if we do this correctly, we're drawing 8. Wait, or we could just draw a bunch. Why don't we do the draw play? The draw is we do this. We go Samsara. Samsara, go Coral. Wait, if we do 3 and 3 is Coral. 3 and 2. No, it's Coral and Croc. Three and 3. 3. Wait, 3 and 3 will make Coral. Coral and Goyo will make Croc. So close. You special back the Samsara to make Savage. Then we'll have Savage on board. Croc and Librarian. No. This and this make Librarian. This and this make this. This and this make this. Yeah, okay, so we'll end on Savage and Croc. Draw 5 or the Librarian. Okay, I got it. So we'll test like this. I'm gonna include. Are you sure Chaos Ruler is banned? Because I actually thought Chaos Ruler was not banned. Oh, I got it. It was Baron I was thinking of. So it was Flora. So we have to go Flora and Marcher. So we go 3-3. The first tuner. They make Marcher and 2. Then it's 3 and 2 make Flora. The last play is Flora and Librarian into Baron. That's the last play. Which means we're going to be left with the random level 2. We're going to be left with... And that makes Herald. Oh my god. It's not this. So we end on Baron, Herald, and Croc, I believe. 3. Almost done here. 3, 3, 3. The Librarian turns that into a 5. So that's done. Lollipop turns into Marcher, which will special a 2. 3 and 2 go Flora. So there's no more 2s. Wait, but Flora Special's a 2. Okay, so there's no more 2 tuners. Got it. And then there's a 3 and a 3. So we need a synchro 6. Is there a synchro 6 interruption? It's definitely Flora here. We're so close. Guys, I don't think I don't want to play like, hold up. We don't have URs. I'm getting the Librarian. I want to build this shit. Chat, are we getting a UR right now from this? Never mind, I thought it was a free pack. Dismantle Elf for UR. Who thinks I should dismantle Elf? I should. You have to send a message sometimes, guys. Sometimes you have to send a message to Master Duel that you only play good cards. You only play good cards sometimes. Alright, I would like to get some odds up here. Also dismantle Futsu. Guys, should I dismantle Futsu as well or no? I would never, guys. Don't worry, I would never. We dismantle the Soulful Chords? No. It'll be nice to just have. We just need one dismantle. We only need one gem. Is there any way to get one gem? Alright. I'm gonna dismantle this to send a message. I don't want shit cards in my deck. Okay. For now, we'll play 14 starters. Alright, we're gonna play every hand trap ever. Well, we could even play something like 2 talent, 2 droplet. But okay, this is where 1 for 1 will go in. So we'll have 2, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 14, 17. Okay. I removed Kagari. I just want to test something. The last synchro. "14 starters is enough if you draw it every time." 3-3. Okay, thinking quick. 3-3-3. 3. 3-3-3-3. 2-2-1. Librarian. Marcher. Draw 1. 2. So you have Marcher. We'll have 2 3s. A 2 and a 3. 3 and 2 make 3 and 2. Librarian. Flora. Flora will special level 2. Then we'll have a level 2, a level 3, of a level 3 tuner, a level 2, and a level 1. Yo, hold up. Yo, I got it. We're gonna make Desert Locust, but we're gonna summon that on the opponent's turn. Hello? What's going on here? All right, let's go. I definitely think that, oh shit, wrong one. For Yummy Synchro to work with the Librarian, has to use the 3 Goyos. Let's go sword. Yo, thank you, Jared, for the donation. I'm down. Send me the link. Send me the link. This deck might need engage though. Like, do you guys see what I mean? How the yummies are, you don't want to have all of them. Or it's souls and illusion that we treat as our quote unquote engage. And we just simply play Link Karibo. That will not get solemned. That's okay for now. That's Dominus card. Jared, said, oh, you're on YouTube. Send it to me on Twitch. I can't see links and shit. Send it to me on thing. All right, so that makes it so he negates the effect. He can add a Dominus card. I'm cool with that because we have a lollipop here. Urge. Is that impulse? I think we lollipop. We cup C, and he has impulse and purge. When we chain it, we pass on nothing. So I'm gonna lollipop here. Cannot impulse the lollipop. And then we're going to, with the 2 cards we bring out, we will make the cup C. I'll listen after I win this one, Jared. Thank you for donation. No, he does not. No way he plays Nibiru in a deck with all Dominus cards. Right now we cup C. So now if it's Purge Impulse, I'm so insane. I would be so insane. That play would actually be next level, because I would Soul Drain. You didn't purge that? So it might be an Impulse in hand. I'll cup see that. So I could search. And if he hits me with Impulse, I know everything he has. Alright, GG, I win. I think we have to play SP in this deck at least, though. Add. We can't defend her because we have bodies now. We go Marcher. It's special. Thinking Camp Flora. I don't think Librarian's the right play. Not Librarian. Wait, what? Oh, that was, what am I even? I'm smoking right now. Let me think. 3-4-1 Herald. It's very tough for this deck to kill without Minion. But it's okay. We'll set up for guaranteed victory in the follow-up. And I should not Librarian. He has Purge. I'll be bad with all the traps in grave. What? True. We pass here. Yeah, I love Yummy. Oh shit. Yeah, that's fine still. Oh no, it's not fine. He's gonna search for Clockwork Knight. But he has this stops monsters. He still has to pick his poison, but damn, that's very good because he gets rid of Snatchy and Herald, obviously. He gets rid of those, and then I can't do anything with Marshmallow Cookie. He let me get my Herald. Okay, so he left me keep Herald. He wants to attack it. So I could use Cookie. I could drop with the Cookie away in damage step. I know he has Purge. Let's keep that in mind. If he searches with this, to discard this, I don't. Does he play Earth Machine? There's no way. It's like some stun deck. Typhon. Oh shit. Alright, so now we're dealing with a Purge. And that. I mean, yeah, we win. GG. Wait. Hold up. We don't win. Guys, oh my god. I figured out a crazy problem of this deck. Link ones. We need a Link Haribo badly. Holy fuck. We have no Link ones to trigger our shit. Maybe this didn't work as much as I thought it would. Needs more. Needs a Link Haribo badly. So that's a Purge. Oh my god. That's so fucking sad. Okay, so this deck definitely needs, without the third Snatchy, definitely needs a Link Haribo. Because there's simply not enough ones. Oh man, this is over. No, I'm gonna draw. I might have to droplet send too. He makes Baron. Yeah, this is. Wait. Yeah, make Baron. Please make Baron. Please make Baron. Please make Baron. Yo, this guy's it. Oh, wait. No, he could kill me. Never mind. It's just game. But Baron could not use its effects on my turn because of Typhon, but I'm dead. That was such an easy win. We literally lost the easiest win of all time simply because of no Link ones at all. So it's a very easy fix. We just play the Karibo. We'll figure it out. There's so many combos in this. We just play it. It's so easy. We'll play it. Now we need, yeah, so now it's gonna get difficult. Do we need a gravity controller? We go 333. Yeah, we do actually. So close. So if we go 333 and if we make Samsara, makes Harold, comes back. On a space, oh my god. What if we don't Souls an Illusion? Guys, we gotta lock in. I don't think we're locked in right now. We go Librarian. We go Flora. We go Baron. We put a singular 3, which is Marcher. Okay, let's go. Is it worth it? There's only one way to figure out. I'm not sure yet. Wait a sec. Maybe we don't need the Linkaribo, because we just put ourselves in that bad position. Three, 2, 3. 2 and 3 Flora. So there's 3 and 3. 4 special is 2. That goes Baron. And then 3, 3, 2 is Savage. Okay, let's go. Yo, I have the song. I have the song. Rahu. Yeah, I'm mashing that. It's See if Yummy rap song will help us. Let's go. Yep. Tale as old as time, really. Tale as old as time. Yo, this bell is looking real nice for that Draco Tail trap. You guys like this song? Talents will be nice. I'm gonna probably draw with that. Yeah, Yummy's my favorite deck for sure. 100%. I'm going to Snatchy before, because it'll depend on how he interacts with what I talent. Should have looked at hand. I should have looked at hand. Okay, here's what we're gonna do, okay? We're gonna bell that trap he has. We're gonna ash the Rahu he has. And I'm gonna draw Yummy right now. Yeah, nice try. That's getting belled. We're in a better position right now. We just have to draw a starter right now. Or next turn. We have 2 turns to draw. Well, that's... We would have won anyways, because we'd have, like, he's not playing for a very long time with Ash Imperm and Perch. Do you guys want to see the budget build? I'll show you guys the budget build in a bit. I want to go first and win the roll, but they're not letting me. Let's go. Nice song, Jared. I won because of Jared's song. Yeah. No cost tells me there's no Haba in hand. I actually don't think he has shit. No cap. I'm making a judgment call right now. Also, if I wait for Purge to use it on Saji, Haba Saji, he could have no monsters. I'd rather not take that risk. Yummy Mitsu. Looks like Yummy Mitsu here. Okay, so I lose to any Yummy name, so I'm gonna Imperm Cups away. He has a Yummy name, I lose. What the hell are you playing? Each time 2 or more Yummy monsters are special summon to your field, you can pay 500 life points and target 2 face monsters on the field, including Yummy Statue. Okay. What the heck? You're playing Mitsurugi Yummy with the biggest brick in the world? Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Yo, this plays around Imperm on here. The one time in the world when there's no Yummy in the grave, this comes up. If your opponent activates a card or effect, you could turn that into Snatchy. Well, I lose with that resolve, so I use this, and if he forgets, that's good. If not, it's over. GG. What a brick. Oh my... Wait, what? What? Doesn't the spell... If your opponent activates a card or effect, You can link summon one yummy link monster. Oh, okay. Okay. GG. Bye. Wait. Yeah, super GG. Bye. I just want to go first, bro. This synchro deck, I just want to play first. Go first. Makenko. Probably should have asked that, but it's fine. I don't know anything about Makenko. Goyo Defender is not worth it. This is... I'm maybe in the future. I'm figuring it out. I know there's some way to make it good, but you probably need 4 links, maybe 5 links. You need 4 to 5 links. And if this could work with like 10 synchros, 11 synchros, 3, like if this is Samsara, I know Samsara could just go Coral and Croc, and that gives you 5 draws alone immediately. Which is a lot. That's 5 draws. Alright, Alec, hurry up. Can you play Yummy Mitsu? I'm sure near the end of the stream I will. Just put the link Karibo in the bag. I think it is that deep. Since when can Makenko play first? Yeah, that's what I thought. Pass. Soul Drain. This is not Draco Tail, buddy. Thanks, guys. Thanks. Makenko does not play Nib, right? Makenko for sure does not play Nib. Well, this guy's going first, so maybe he's on a hand trap variant. We'll just figure out why not. I let that go. So my Ash is live on his turn. That's GG. I don't play a single trap in my deck. Nice deck. I meant to summon Cupsy. Oh, I mean Lollipop. Oh my god. I meant to summon Lollipop. Oh my god. But luckily, he soul drained us. Wait, this is still not game. Oh my god. I cannot believe I just did that. 27, 43, 3,000. Let me do 1,300. Effective. No. Let's go, Jared. Let's go, Jared. Yeah, this is a game, no? Yeah, it's still a game. 7,300 actually. A bit more. Yeah, this is a game. 71. But still, that's funny. Yeah, I'll fix the extra deck. We're almost there. We definitely need at least a little something. Like a Link Karibo is honestly enough for grind. We could fit 11, we're good. Or SP, sorry. Probably both. This right here is draw 5 guaranteed. Rock. That stays. One left. And Coral. Rock. Summon back. Librarian. The only thing I need is a synchro 8. Still not there, man. Wait, yo. Yo. Won't be a UR. Not a UR. We can send our field spell to get a free Veiler. Alright, let's just try to draw. Fuck it. What's some other synchros that draw you guys could think of? I'll try this. Yo, can I win a roll? Sometime today, can I win a roll? With this deck specifically? Nice deck. I don't know why. I thought that was Requiem. This is going on to a 15-hour stream almost. I thought that was Requiem. Guys, this is about to be a 15-hour stream. In 30 minutes, this is a 15-hour stream. El Mekenko. Yo, how far behind is YouTube right now? We're actually close. Yo, you tributed the Lurie over Saji? You left a Saji. I mean, I'm improving that. Unless you have prayers. I'm still doing that. Why the fuck? You could have had a free Saji resolve. Okay, so he has prayers. Is that why? Wow. Wow. Thank you. Thank you to my opponent. Yo, let's go, Danilo. Let's go. Aramasa, huh? That is cute. IP with no way to put a monster on the field. Nicely done, lad. Nicely done. At least do SP at that point. So what puts itself to the field? Why would he do that? Is there something I'm missing? Okay, I know what I'm gonna do here. I'm gonna use the effect. I'm still gonna use it. Sometimes I don't, like, if I open both, it's legal to activate it, obviously. But you never know if he decides to stop it. Well, that's a Bestial. A card just came there. That's a Bestial confirmed. That's a Bestial. But I got a yummy surprise for him. Is it going to be 2 Bestials is the question. That's the real question here. Nope. Correct. GG. Three monsters. 3, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1. That goes Librarian. 3, 3, 2, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1 to 4. Or stuff. Three, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1. One goes Librarian. Okay. 3 and 3. One goes Librarian. 3, 3, 2, 1. The 2 and the 3 go Flora. Special the 2. Then there's a 3. There's a 3, a 2, and a 1, and Flora. Let's try without gravity controller. No, you need it for the if I do the combo. Yo, I'm figuring this out, bro. I'm figuring this shit out. I'm figuring this shit out. I don't give a shit. I'm figuring this shit out. And then Baron's the last one. We need gravity. Yeah, we need. Okay. All right. Do we have it now is the question. Will we have this now is the question. Finally, we're going first. Finally, this is our first time going first. All right, there should be combo. Let's go. Lock in. Please don't scoop. I want to actually test this combo and see. $60 card deck here. Fuck, that stops this. Oh my god. Sure. So if we go marshmallow, I can't add anymore. Yo, that stops this. Disappointing. Oh shit, we just pop it with, we search this. Pretty special. All right, I'm down. Yo, thank you, Jared. Have a good night. Yeah, get that out of your deck. Don't scoop. Don't scoop. Don't scoop. Don't scoop. Please let me do my combo. Yo, this shit's pretty fire. No cap. Oh my god. That shit X fucked. Yo, I fucked this up so bad. 3, 3. Oh, 5. 3, 2. Oh, I fucked that up crazy. No yummy combo. That was insane. So what was I missing? A lot. Okay, I should have a yummy shit would be engraved. At a level 3 tuner, a level 5 tuner. And a level 3. If Marcher made a level 5, it's automatically a tuner. Oh my god, they searched Santa Claus. Draco Tail Fiendsmith, 60 cards, searching Santa Claus, sending Baron. Normal Malulu. That's getting impermed. Good job, Steven. You threw the most easiest game. Alright, we'll still lock in though, because there's one Ash, and it looks like nothing. Oh my god, 2 Draco Tails. Might be over. Honestly, it could be fine. We're gonna Ash one of the searches, and he can't even fuse. Probably still win. We actually need to desperately draw something good though. Arthalion bounce Santa Claus. Oh my god. He's gonna Arthalion bounce Santa Claus to hand so he has something to fuse with. That's pretty big brain, not gonna lie. The question becomes, which one do we negate is the question. I think we negate the second one. I'm gonna click off and negate the second one. He doesn't think I have an Ash. Like he'll search something to be like, oh, I'll just search the other. See, look, off. He won't even get anything. Yeah, and I'm gonna, on the next one, I'll do it. So now he won't think I have, like he'll play it as if, oh, I'll just go Ketu next. Because he could fuse, but he could still also fuse with the other, you know? I like to survive and hope I draw Yummy. He thinks he's going for game now. He should pop Librarian. He could go for game because he thinks I have no answers. No interruptions. Yep, see? Wow, doing that second play was crazy. Wait, is he's a bot. That made it so there's no monsters. Okay, it doesn't matter. He could just cat to add 5 mana. Urgula add back. Okay, this is fine. I ashed the spell. Oh, Urgula. Okay, yeah, this is fine. I ashed that. I draw starter. Okay, I ash his trap. Literally, we win this game right now. We just need to draw starter. We should have win anyways. That was crazy, but I misplayed. Yeah, GG. Won't scoop yet. I set Fua so I don't die. He didn't Urgula add. Set this so I don't die. Go ahead. Guys, what are some monsters that special level 2? You guys know of any monsters that special level 2? From the graveyard? That we can play? You guys aware of it? Any? Because I'm thinking we could go Axel and Sprite many times, but alright guys, let's go. Yummy. Yummy right now. This guy forgot there's Urgula in there. I'm gonna ash that because I know he has no starter and I need to save Bell in case he realizes he could Urgula. Or he could link to summon Arthalia not to Bell that. On res I have to maxi. Well, there's no SPR Arthalia. Alright, so I'm gonna Yummy. Now we gotta draw. Oh, he just plays Fiendsmith version, I forgot. Okay, sure, give me draws. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's trying to lock him up me for game. That's what he's trying to do here. I won't let him.